This is a world quest that I believe is intended to guide me in exploring the desert region, so I'll go ahead and get that started. Boniface. That's quite a name. Excuse me, are you Boniface? We're here with the Adventurers Guild. Oh, hello there. But looking at your attire, you aren't locals, are you? I was under the impression that the Adventurers Guild would send local adventurers who might be better apprised of the situation. That said, I'm not from around here either. Making a living here is tough for outsiders. My associate and I are both Mondstadters. We originally came here to trade in supplies at the request of a researcher from the academia. You came all the way from Mondstadt to the desert to do business? Of course. Since you came somewhere as remote as this desert, you two must have been around the block too, I suppose. Of course, and we know your hometown pretty well too. Well now, speaking of which, then you must also know what sets us Mondstadters apart from the other. My choices are freedom or you drink like fish. Let's go with the second one, it's funnier. Yes, though that doesn't mean every Mondstadter is a lush. I heard that the fellow over at Dawn Winery isn't actually so fond of drinking. How should I put this? Everyone is free to drink or not drink. Right, what I meant to say was that what we Mondstadters value most is freedom. How does that saying go again? Go with the wind? Come on, it's actually let the wind lead. Yes, right, that's the one. When the north wind blows, some dandelion seeds are blown across the sea to Inazuma, while others get swept away to Liyue. As for me, I guess I was favored by the Anemo Archon. I didn't stop at Liyue and got blown all the way to Sumeru. The climate and way of life here might be a far cry from that of Mondstadt, but I'm here and I intend to make the best of things. So that's how it is. Still, could you tell us more about the commission you posted at the Adventurers Guild? Oh, well, I accepted that Academia researcher's commission, didn't I? Terzad, that's the researcher's name. He took 2 mercenaries with him to look for some ruins, probably for some archaeological research. I don't really know much about academia stuff. In addition to providing them with some supplies, my associate and I also rented a few sumpter beasts out to them. Noctigal, my associate, was worried that they'd struggle to steer the sumpter beasts, so he decided to go with them. We originally arranged to use a dusk bird to send messages every once in a while, so that I could be informed of their progress or raise supplies to send to them if the situation required. We did exchange messages this way at first, but I haven't heard a peep from them for the last 2 days. Paimon hopes there wasn't any sort of accident. That's what I've been worrying about, and that's why I decided to post a commission with the Adventurers Guild, and, well, here you are. But the desert is very dangerous, and you two seem so young. Are you sure you can handle a place like this desert? Are you underestimating us? You've left Mondstadt, so maybe you're out of the loop. But you should know that girl isn't just any ordinary adventurer. She's an honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. Huh? Wait, then you must be the celebrated girl? Oh, then you have heard after all. That's right, this is the renowned girl, and Paimon is the famed Paimon. Goodness gracious, please excuse my rudeness. I never expected to meet a big hero in a place like this, and a little hero too. In that case, I have nothing more to say. I just worry that you may have some other important missions at hand, like saving a city or something, and don't have the time for a menial commission like this one. It's not like we're always doing over-the-top stuff like that. We take ordinary commissions too. Besides, we've already accepted your commission, haven't we? Well, that's great. Right, as for your payment, I'll definitely think of something. That researcher from the academia has also been quite generous. I can picture it now. Just as they run into some trouble, Girl, a true hero, descends from the heavens to save them. That should secure you double the payment, right? This deal is a sure bet. What do you think, Girl? If they're in danger, we have to help them, or we'll do it for the Mora. I'm gonna go with the first one. Great, fantastic. There's hope for my Cyrus yet. Cyrus? Yes, Cyrus is the name of one of the sumpter beasts I rented to them. Cyrus is also the branch master of the Adventurers Guild in Mondstadt. Huh? Cyrus? But isn't that... Does the actual Cyrus know about this? Huh? Well... It's fine. Just don't tell him. No one will know. Anyway, the researcher and the others left the village and headed west. The paths here are hard to make out, but you should be able to find them by following the footprints. I'll leave the rest to you two. Golden Slumber. Which way? Which way is west? This way is west. Boniface said we just needed to follow the tracks to find him, but these footprints are a mess. A researcher and merchant caravan should have made for loads of people, blah, blah, blah. Let's follow it and see what we find. Okay. The footprints are an eye-catching dark color, as though they were trudging through ink. I am ignoring the mushrooms. The footprints can't be seen anymore. Did they get blown away? Says Paimon.
Hear my prayer.
Right.
I'm ignoring the hilichurls. I do not need their drops. You know, an archaeological expedition in desert... Oh, god damn it. Boniface did say he's pretty generous with Mora, so he can't be something. Too much text. Too quickly. Ooh, are we going in this hole? I do love a good hole. They couldn't have fallen down, could they? But it looks like a really long way down. The footprints head here. Oh, that... Okay, it's repeating. I don't know. Maybe we should go down and have a look. Be careful, girl. Go to the bottom of the pit and look for clues. There have been many very interesting looking holes and things that I... there's people down there. Are they the people we're looking for? Let's go ask them. Hey, are you the people I'm looking for? I don't remember the sentence that I was in the middle of, but whatever. Hey, what's your deal? Question mark. He's dressed like an academia researcher, but why does he reek of booze? What, you think researchers never get drunk? Think you can mess with me and cheat me? Jabrail, you useless dolt. How long have we been going? You know, only to get stuck. Ugh, if it wasn't for this busted stone slate. Well, Paimon thinks he's drunk. There's no way we can talk with him now. Let's go ask someone else. What are you? You also drunk? Could that be Noctigal, the associate that Boniface was telling us about? Oh, he doesn't seem well. Paimon thinks he's resting. Let's not disturb him. Can I actually talk to any of these people? That's a very intriguing door back there. I hope we go in there. Oh. This guy's face is a little intense. He's wearing like a blindfold. Hello, we're... Did you guys also fall down here? The desert's no place for outsiders. If you have a way back, I suggest you take it as soon as possible. Looks like talking to us is the last thing he wants to do. Let's try someone else. Who? We've talked to everyone. They seem like the ones we're looking for, but... Ah, that one over there. Let's go over and ask her. Who? Where? Ah. She also has a blindfold on. Hello? Oh, are you the newly fallen? Huh? What do you mean, newly fallen? Oh, do you have a way out? Huh? We accepted Boniface's commission to come look for Tirzad's archaeological team. Boniface? That merchant from Mondstadt? I know him. So, you want to find the archaeological team, huh? Let me think. Oh, isn't that us? I'm Jeht. Tirzad sort of hired me. Sort of? He said he hadn't gotten any word from you guys in a while, and he was worried that something might have happened to you, so he asked us to come and check things out. I can say I'm worried about Noctigal, or I'm really worried about Cyrus, the Sumpter Beast. Let's go with that one, it's funnier. Who's Cyrus? Do we have someone on our team named Cyrus? Are all Mondstadters so anxious? What do you mean, a while? It's only been a day. If it weren't for that bad fall and the heat stroke that Noctigal had, we'd also be trying to find a way out. So this pit is... That's right, the desert is an incredible place. One minute you're looking at solid ground, the next you step directly into a trap. And as you can see, we're trapped here now. Did you guys just get here? Or do you have another way out? Still, we've searched all over this place, and there doesn't seem to be any way back to the surface. We have a wind glider. A wind glider! I heard Noctigal talk about them before. They sound pretty great. To be honest, I'd love to give flying a try too. Wait a minute, now that I think about it, your little friend here doesn't seem to even need a wind glider to fly. Can you teach me, little friend? How can I be as footloose and free as you? As floaty. Paimon is nobody's little friend. Even Boniface knows that Paimon is famous. And girl here's just as famous as Paimon is. All right, my renowned little friend Paimon, can you teach me? What do I have to do to float freely through the air like you? Paimon doesn't really have an answer for you there, girl. If you practice hard enough, maybe a miracle will happen. Or everyone has their own special talents, there's no need to force it. I'm gonna go with the first one, because again, it's funnier. You can't just wake up one morning to find yourself floating. I see, so you must have hired Paimon to teach you how to fly, didn't you, girl? But since you're still using a wind glider, I suppose you haven't trained enough, huh? Once you train enough, I'm sure you'll finally be able to fly freely without needing a wind glider. You seem like a really good teacher, Paimon. Can I hire you to teach me too? Hey girl, how much more will I need to hire Paimon? Wow, you've got a wild imagination, huh? We don't have that sort of relationship. But isn't it just like how Tearzad hired my father and me? And Noctigal too. Surely I can also hire you as long as I have the mora to spend? If Paimon's willing. How could you say that? Of course Paimon would never leave your side. Oh, that's a shame then. By the way, have you seen Tearzad and my father? We have, but... You explained the situation with the others to Jeht. Haha, I see. As I said before, Noctigal must be having a tough time, what with the bad fall he took plus the heat stroke. As for my father, well, he's got a nasty temper. Don't take it personally. And as for Tearzad, he's basically been throwing a tantrum since things stopped going smoothly. That said, grouchy kids don't usually get that drunk. You're not wrong, Paimon. Sometimes father will have a few glasses as well, but I've never seen him get drunk before. He's also a very large man, to be fair. How about this? We can go back together and I'll explain everything to my father. You guys don't want to stay here too long, do you? Father, I'm back. Oh, is Noctigal doing any better? Right, Paimon and Girl told me all about what happened. How can you just ignore people, Father? Really? When is that temperament of yours ever going to change? Jeht explains the situation. That means we've completed Boniface's commission, right? After all, he only asked us to confirm the safety of the archaeology team as well as the Sumpter Beasts. Boniface? What happened? Boniface and Noctigal are colluding to blackmail me. That despicable Mondstadter came all the way to Sumeru just to extort me, I swear. Is he still drunk? Mr. Tearzad, was the price not already agreed upon after our discussion? You even confirmed it yourself, so why are you telling a different story now? I usually have my hands full with research matters, and I've never dealt with business people such as you before. How was I supposed to know the rules around pricing? If Jeht hadn't told me that you highballed me, I'd still be foolish enough to think that I scored a great deal. Well... I'm really sorry, Noctigal. Father had told me after the fact that I shouldn't have shared it with Tearzad. Oof, why is Paimon getting the feeling that Jeht managed to offend all three people by saying that? That's it. I'm laying you all off. There's a limit to how much bullying I'll take. That's not fair, Tearzad. Noctigal and Boniface are in the wrong here, but Father and I didn't do anything wrong. Besides, didn't we only get stuck in this place because you insisted on coming here? Then you started throwing tantrums after that fall and drank even though you clearly can't hold your liquor. You might have the body of an adult, but you're acting like a little baby. Ha ha ha. You.
Jeht, that's enough. Tearshead looks like he might faint from rage. Now isn't the time to fight. What we should be doing is putting our heads together so we can get ourselves out of this mess.
Ooh, someone's talking sense. So, that crook Boniface commissioned you to come look for me? And your famous adventurers, you say? Well, I'd like to hire you to get me out of this Archon-forsaken place. At this rate, forget my research. Even my very life will be cut short. Since you're famous adventurers, surely you're more reliable than they are.
Is this the double payment Boniface mentioned? What should we do, girl?
Now's not the time for bickering. Let's focus on getting out of here first.
You're right. Finding a way out together is what's most important right now. Any other complaints can be addressed once we're somewhere safe.
That's right. See, Tearsod, if you could think as sensibly as Paimon, we wouldn't have gotten ourselves stuck in this situation.
Jeht.
I just explored a little bit ahead and found what looks to be ruins. Maybe there's an exit leading to the surface in there? Desert ruins don't constitute a safe place, and I'm not going anywhere with such unreliable people.
But you're a researcher, aren't you? Shouldn't you be thrilled to have ruins to investigate?
I'm an indoorsology researcher. I should be working indoors and poring over documents, unlike some adventurers who go stark raving bananas when they see a pile of old ruins. Oh, you. Don't waste your breath on him, Jeht. Just let him stay here if he wants to. But Father, he's our employer, so he has the right to decide what he does and doesn't want to do. We just have to do our jobs.
Ah, there he goes.
He'll come back after Father and I find a safe path. If he doesn't want to come with us, then he can just wait here.
And now there goes Jeht. What should we do?
We can't just wait here.
You're right. Let's go find a way out of here.
Are you going to ditch me? The payment for the commission is negotiable, so don't leave me here with this crook from Mondstadt. I've kept quiet up until now, but Boniface and I are not crooks. What ordinary businessman would offer such comprehensive after-sales care? Think about it, Mr. Tearsod. We could have simply received our payment and left it at that. But instead, we let ourselves end up in the same boat as you. I guess that makes sense, but I'm not staying here either way. I'd be more comfortable in the company of experienced adventurers.
You're still rip-roaring drunk. Why don't you stay here and sleep it off first?
I am not drunk. I'm fine. I'm coming with you guys. Don't leave me behind.
Then we should get going. We should be able to catch up with Jeht and the others.
I'll wait here for now. I doubt the road ahead will be suitable for the sumpter beasts. Good luck. Jeht and the others must have gone in this direction. Let's hurry that way. Ooh, I want to go in there.
We're here! Tearsod decided to come exploring with us.
What now? You mean the researcher actually changed his mind? Ugh. He knows the pros and cons, so naturally he came along. Alright, well, you'll get the chance to show off your skills soon enough. How should we enter the interior of the ruins? This is a researcher's specialty, right? This should be a piece of cake for you, right, Tearsod? Of course. I might be an indoorsology researcher, but something as basic as this can't be too different from what's written in the books. Watch this. I'm watching. This is... There, that should do it. I wanted to push the button.
Whoa, the door really opened.
Well, that's Mr. Tearsod for you. Heh, that's what sets us professionals apart from the amateurs.
Paimon wonders what it's like inside. Let's go in and take a look.
I want to see what the sparkly thing is. Please? Can I have it? Ah, another enigmatic page. Whoa. Neat. Interesting. Paimon never expected to find a place like this under the sand. I had no idea there'd be a space as big as this inside either, and it looks really well preserved too. You're a researcher who specializes in this sort of thing. Could you tell us more? Well, I can't really say. I have to abandon character voices. Huh? Why's that? Because it goes by too fast. Rigor is key to academic research. We only just got here. I don't want to jump to any conclusions. That does sound like a very researchery thing to say. I'm a legitimate researcher. I'll have you know I have a research permit issued by the academia. And we got some bird head dudes. Got some crystal flies. I bet there's treasure chests hiding around here. Got some eels. Okay, I think I do need an animo character. After all,
Wind strike.
Watch out! Surprise attacks are a dirty trick, but you don't want to mess with me either. Help, girl, you have to protect me.
To ashes. Wind strike.
Oh, I have NPC companions. That's unusual.
Adorn my night.
That scared the daylights out of me. You're more impressive than you look, Jeht. It's my job. I'll show any jerk what happens when they underestimate me.
Brings a smile to
Since
my
the threat's been eliminated, let's keep moving. What is this? Pick up. Sacred Seal Sheephead. A stone plate with ancient text on it that seems to have once been part of a certain building, though the origin of this writing seems unclear. The desert sands play host to many an unknown wish. Who made them and who carries them now? Most believe that the etchings here symbolize a sheep's head. Okay.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Got a Seelie friend.
This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Speaking of which, Father used to live in the desert, but he left with me before I can even remember. So this is actually my first time this deep in the desert. I thought it would be boring. I didn't expect it to be so full of surprises. Actually, this is my first time deep in the desert as well. No wonder you've struggled so much on this tip. Looks like everyone here is a newbie. Father, tell me about your life in the desert. Think of it as passing your experience on. It's all in the past. There's nothing worth talking about. That's what you always say. It's not like you have some big secret to hide or something. Whoa, okay. Okay. I haven't seen this kind of hazard in a while. You seem pretty used to dodging these devices. These are easy pickings for us. Since you can fly, Paimon, you can just avoid danger with ease. So you are girl's flight teacher, aren't you? No, Paimon's not. This is interesting.
Rest and rebuild!
It's fine.
Incinerate! Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
What is this? I must have come near something like this before, but it's not because it's not popping up a tutorial. But I don't remember what it said. Okay, here we go. Maybe. Investigate. I do not have clearance. Well, fuck you too then. Oh, a hole. A hole with an invisible floor. Ceiling? How do I get clearance? I see. I was expecting this to open up like a trapdoor. I was preparing to activate my wind glider in an emergency. Ah. I see how it is. Need to change up my party once more. Wait, actually, maybe this is fine. Really? I was trying to hit this little guy, and I missed. I need to electrify it when it's near this thing. There we go.
Yeah.
Is there another invisible one? Oh, it's right here.
Remarkable condition.
Whoa. How many
Drop.
doors are there? What'd you say?
I got a drop.
Nice. I forgot that there are drops. I suppose I still have time to earn more.
I relinked my account, so I'm hoping I will actually
Oh, that's
receive
right.
my drops
Yeah, I'm
now.
curious, who would you contact about, if you didn't get your drops? Like, would that be a Hoyoverse problem or a Twitch problem?
For your arraignment.
I have no idea. That seems like that would be a lot of hassle to try to get anyone to help me with it.
Right, that's true. Ah, I can't interact with the scarab's little ball. I still don't have clearance. Also, where am I? I'm lost. I assume that's not the elevator I came down in the first place. It's a little bit wild that, stop! I can't go on, let's rest a while. There's something wrong with Tearzad, let's go ask him.
Let's appraise
Like,
the
this
value on.
appears to be as extensive an underground area as the Mines of the Chasm, and yet it is not a separate map. We've been walking around for a while without making any progress, so why don't we take a little rest? Are you kidding? It's hardly been any time at all and you're already thinking of resting? I said it before, didn't I? I'm an indoor zoology researcher. I should never have come out into the middle of nowhere like this. Wait a minute, Paimon's confused. Wasn't the archaeology mission your idea? Jeht, Jabrail, and Noctigal only came because you hired them, right? Yes, that's correct. Huh? So it was your idea? Then why have you been dragging your feet this whole time? If we didn't know the truth, Paimon would think that Jabrail must have kidnapped you to get some legendary treasure in the ruins or something. Haha, you're funny, Paimon. My father may be a grump, but he'd never do something like that. ... Don't get mad at Paimon. Paimon's only telling it like it is. Don't bully Paimon, but also Paimon, don't be rude. I'm sorry, my father really isn't a bad guy, believe me. Then why is Tearzad so unmotivated? It's because I don't care for the topic at all. If it weren't for this accursed stone slate. I'm always being told to be original in my research and to find material that no one has ever worked on before. What's the value or meaning of research if everyone is just following the herd or reproducing each other's work? Or so I've been told. But what am I compared to such a long-standing academic tradition and all my seniors in research? I'm no academic genius, so what can I think of that others can't? There are no academic gaps left these days that I can identify and fill.
Paimon doesn't really get academic stuff either, but since this is your job, you should take it seriously.
I do! I give it my all! Why else would I have spent so much more to come up to this Archon-forsaken place? It's funny, but this Scarlet Sand slate was actually the research project of a relative of mine. She was originally a young researcher with limitless promise, but one day she left the family behind and eloped with some wild boy from who knows where. I heard that they fled into this desert back in those days. Unfortunately, I was a kid and I only saw her a few times. I can't even remember what she looked like. All the more reason to buck up. Since you're researching the same thing, there's a chance for a reunion, isn't there? Fate is an unpredictable thing, after all. Ha! Even if we really did meet again, and even if we really recognized each other, how could I even face her? The way I am now, I'm no different from a stray dog, living off the scraps thrown away by others. Since I'm incapable of constructing any new theories, all I could do was take my chances in the field and see if I could dig up any new materials to base my paper on. I keep bumping the controller into the table. Though when it comes to King Deshret, the academic community has long since concluded that he was just another self-destructive tyrant. Speaking of which, she must have left this stone slate behind when she left back then, because even she knew this lousy thing had no research value. Ha, and yet I took it to be a treasure. Ha ha! This silly stone slate. I must have been out of my mind to think I'd really be able to stumble upon something.
Still, Paimon doesn't think you should lose heart. Because, we often make surprising discoveries while exploring ruins like these, right, girl?
It's also good to see everything with your own eyes.
That's right. Paimon might not really get super difficult research, but there's so much stuff in big ruins like these. If you take a good look around, there's gotta be something you can write about, right?
None of you have ever done serious academic research. How could you possibly understand me or the difficulties of being a researcher? Stop talking like a child. The academia might control the route to academic publication, but they don't have a monopoly on knowledge itself. If this is all you know about King Deshret, then you should have abandoned academia from the very beginning, because it's clear you won't get any results. Father? You? You're just a paid mercenary. What right do you have to comment on my ideas? So far, you seem to have pretty little in the way of professional credentials as a researcher. That much you already admitted yourself. Me? You? Terzak gets so worked up that the blood rushes to his head, causing him to faint.
Uh-oh, what happened? Will he be okay?
We should keep a closer eye on him after this and not let him drink anymore. He must not have completely sobered up yet when Father made him so mad that all the blood rushed to his head. That was weird, though. Why'd you have to get so mad at him? We can't stop just because he keeps dragging his feet.
Huh? But we can't just leave him here either.
I'll stay behind to keep him safe. Meanwhile, you and Jeht go looking for an exit.
Well, what should we do now, girl?
Time's a-wastin'.
You're right. Let's keep exploring then.
Leave Terzat to my father. You'll have nothing to worry about. I'll come with you guys. He looks like he's in a lot of pain. We probably shouldn't wake him up. This is Jabrail. Let's get a move on. Enough dawdling. And my quest objective is to continue investigating the ruins with Jeht, who is the daughter of Jabrail, and I don't know where she is. Okay, hopefully this will take me there. Yes, he got himself all worked up and needed to take a nap. Luckily for me personally, whoa, Official's shoes were like glitching out while the elevator went up. Oh damn it, something seems off about that place over there. Careful now. How familiar. New friend? Triangle friend? Beep? Whoa, it's moving. Looks a lot like the one we just knocked down. Still, it doesn't look like it's going to attack us. On second thought, it can float in the air just like Paimon. Does that make them distant relatives? Paimon would sooner be related to a pigeon. Beep, beep. Excuse me. This thing's making weird noises again. Where's that sound coming from anyway? And is it really not going to turn on us out of the blue? Girl, don't let your guard down. Can you try talking to it, Paimon? Look, you two are about the same size, so you should be able to talk to each other, right? Is that how that works? How is Paimon supposed to talk to it? Oh, you're messing with Paimon on purpose, aren't you? Teehee. Beep, boop, beep. It looks like some sort of device. Should we pick it up and try using it? Beep. Hey, you scared Paimon. It doesn't seem to want to do that. Can you understand it, Jeht? I can't understand the meaning, but I can get the feeling? What a weird thing. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, I think it's a lot like you, Paimon. You both look really cute. Paimon told you we're nothing alike. So Paimon's not cute? Well, yeah, you're round and cute, Paimon, and it seems a little pokey, but it's still very cute. Ugh, Paimon totally doesn't get your standards for cute. I think Paimon's cute, too. Now isn't the time for this, girl. The way I see it, Paimon doesn't get it, but girl does. I don't know why it's here or what it's used for, but maybe Tearzad will understand if we can get him to take a look at it. What should I call you anyhow? Beep boop? Paimon floats, but you're a little lower off from the ground. I'll call you Benben. Beep beep. You like this name too? That's great. How do those two even communicate? Jeht's amazing. She is amazing in a weird sort of way. Don't be judgy, Paimon. Benben, it must be boring hanging around here by yourself. Why don't you come with us? Needless to say, girl is pretty great too. As for Paimon, she might act a little superior, but she's a good kid who thinks about her companions. You'll definitely come to like her in time. Paimon doesn't act super anything. Anyway, Paimon's not going to fly lower for anyone. Otherwise, Paimon will breathe in a whole load of sand. Come look for my father with us. He may look mean, but actually... Well, he actually is kind of mean, but that's just how he is with outsiders. He's nice once you get to know him. And even though Tearzad's a useless researcher, he's not actually a bad guy. Right, and you might even be able to save his research, Benben. Beep boop. Well, want to come with us, Benben? Beep beep. It's not updating his name, so he has not accepted the name Benben. Perhaps we will eventually learn its true name, much like our friend Karkata the crab. That's great. It said yes. Really? Are you guys really talking to each other? Don't worry, Paimon. Benben and I are already joined at the hip. Right, Benben? Beep beep. Hee hee. Well, let's go back to where my father is. Maybe Tearzad has already woken up. Provided he doesn't open his eyes only to see Jabrail and get so mad he passes out again. Haha, you never know. Close encounters of which kind is the name of the achievement I just got. Report your findings to Jabrail. When will I be allowed to interact with these things? There go her shoes again. Her feet are like glitching out. It's really weird. Nope, everybody's shoes kind of freak out. Hey, you woke up. Father, I brought another new friend back. Look, this is the friend we just met. Its name is Benben. Oh, okay, now it's updated its name. It has accepted the name of Benben. Beep. Oh, Tearzad's awake. Looks like things are going well with Father. I don't know how you came to that ridiculous conclusion, but let's not discuss that for now. What I'm most concerned about now is, what is that thing? Didn't I just introduce you? This is our new friend Benben. This doesn't seem like something that could be classified as a friend, could it? Doesn't this look like a little like the same thing that just attacked us? ... You don't have a lot of friends, do you, Tearzad? No, I don't. Wait, what does that have to do with this? You're way too uptight. You just need an open mind and you'll be swimming in friends in no time. Isn't that right, Benben? Beep. And you're too lax. So you don't know what Benben is either, huh? Its type must be related to the Ruin Guards. I don't know exactly how to operate it, though. Why did it get so dark all of a sudden? But this unique kind doesn't attack outsiders and can even communicate to a certain extent. I don't remember reading anything about this. Tearzad! What is it? Isn't that amazing news? This is the material that no one has worked on before. Eh? Wait a minute, could it be? No, it's too early to celebrate just yet. Maybe I was too narrow-minded and just skipped any relevant prior research on it. Maybe someone has already published 10 treatises and thoroughly studied Benben's genealogy. Why does this guy always jump to the worst conclusions? Wait a minute, something doesn't seem right about it. Beep. Beep. What is it, Benben? Are you... Ooh, Benben seems to be reacting to Tearzad's stone slate. Also, it's getting dark again in the background. Like, the background is disappearing.
Whoa, weird.
It did that before, but then it came back.
I did not
Okay, yeah.
have this happen when I did this part.
Background artist had the day off. It's very odd. Tearzad, pick the stone slate up and walk towards Benben. I hired you. Don't you tell me what to do. Whoa. Ooh, Benben, you're amazing, Benben. Beep, beep. Beep, boop, beep, beep. Paimon doesn't completely understand what it's saying, but it seems happy. A small portion of the slate lit up. What does it mean? Do you have any ideas, Tearzad? It's hard to say. Only a portion was lit up. Besides, I've told you all before. Rigor is key to academic research, and you don't want to jump to conclusions, right? Oh, yes, that's true. Excuse me. Looks like we'll just have to find a way to light up the rest of the stone slate. Right, Benben? Beep, beep. Hold on, I have a serious request to make of you, girl. This has nothing to do with Jabrail or Jeht, so I kindly ask that you give us some space. You gonna reveal some kind of secret? Come on, I want to hear it too. Jeht, mind your own business. But Father, we're all companions here. Doesn't that make it our business? ... Fine, I'll give you all the space you want. Let's go, Benben. Beep. What's the matter? Why are you getting so serious all of a sudden? Can you help me take care of this stone slate? Huh? Isn't it really important? It is, and that's why I want you to take care of it. And to be honest, seeing it light up like that makes me uneasy. I don't trust myself if something were to happen. Besides, that weird thing also seems to have some sort of response to it. That weird thing? You mean Benben? Wouldn't it be better to give the stone slate to Jeht to look after? No. I mean, absolutely not. How do I put this? All right, I don't trust Jabrail. I feel like he has an ulterior motive, and since Jeht is his daughter, they're obviously going to be in the same camp. Jabrail might be a man of few words, but Paimon thinks he's very reliable. Could you be overthinking this, Tearzad? Jeht said it before. He's from the desert. Can you really trust the desert people? Okay, don't be racist, Tearzad. I'd sooner believe that Bonifaz didn't defraud me. What do you think, girl? My backpack's pretty big. It can fit carrots and cabbages, so one more little stone slate shouldn't be a problem, right? Thank you. You're the only ones I can rely on in this vast sea of sand. You received the scarlet sand slate that Tearzad entrusted to you. Fine, we'll take care of it for you for the time being. You're a huge help. Ah! The activated Scarlet Sand Slate possesses a special clearance that will allow you to control various devices within the ruins King Deshret left behind. As you further adventure in, the Scarlet Sand Slate will progressively display key locations throughout the ruins. Follow the slate's guidance and use special clearance to unlock these devices, and you may yet reach places that none before you ever have. Okay. Do I need to equip it? It's just a thing that I have. Oh, new words have appeared on the slate. I see. Abju Road. The emergence of this text signifies the beginning of a great journey. Follow the guidance you receive, open paths with clearance, and document what you see along the way. Okay. I don't understand this. Okay, I see. The energy barrier that bars outsiders from entering can be passed easily if you have some kind of special clearance. Okay, so those book thingies are called plinths of the secret rites. Okay.
When I don't have much to keep me occupied, old thought patterns...
Shh. Hush, Kale. Hey, are you done whispering to each other yet? Tearzad's ready to set off now. We should find an exit as soon as possible. I don't need you to speak for me. That said, I am indeed ready to set off whenever. Great, it's been a productive day, and I've got a feeling that we'll find a way out in no time. Benben and I will go on ahead. Everyone else can follow us. Jeht and Benben sure have hit it off. That's good, right? Yeah, it seems fine. Okay, so we want to go up. Ah, it's not red anymore. Open. Neat. And Acelia is here. I wonder how long we're gonna have to wait for the OST album that includes the desert music. Probably a while. Ah boy, more of these things.
Rest and rebuild! Wow, this is so lucky!
Oh geez, it just says look for the objective in this area. That's so vague. Okay, I think I've done one of these puzzles before, but I don't... Okay, I don't entirely... Oh, okay, I solved it. In the midst of saying I don't remember how this works, I solved it. Good job, me.
Motion to compel! Hi!
Oh, I have buddies. combat friends.
About battle, allow me. Incinerate. Oz, reveal thyself. I summon thee. Boom! Remarkable condition.
It's kind of fun to have some NPCs help out with combat. This is looking kind of exity. I can feel a breeze. The exit must be close by. Keep looking. We'll be out of here in no time. Woohoo! We can finally leave! Although it's certain to be nothing but sand for miles around out there. At least we'll be able to see the sky. That's true. Where do you guys get all that energy from? First is exploring, and then it's fighting? Let's slow down a little. You and Father are the same age, aren't you, Tearzad? How many times have we stopped to rest so far? The mind of a child, the body of an old man. Jeez. Some people have chronic illnesses, Jeht. Beep, beep, beep. I told you, I'm an indoor... Forget it. I'm the employer, so just listen to me. Okay, you're a little bit of a jerk also, Tearzad. Everyone rests with Tearzad for a while. How does Benben feel about combat? I haven't seen him in combat, so maybe he's not fond of it. Tearzad's chronic illness is he sucks.
Oh, if it isn't Noctigal?
There you are. When the door on the other side suddenly opened, I knew you'd found an exit. I brought Cyrus and the others over.
Wow, that was pretty brave of you. What if it wasn't a shortcut at all, but a trap? ...
You got a point.
You mean it didn't even occur to you?
Well, everything worked out fine in the end. We've reunited, haven't we? That's enough. By the way, we've got a new member here. That's great. That's a free Mondstatter for you. You show them a weird triangle, they're like, cool, new friend.
It's better to be cautious at times like this.
But isn't it great that we don't have to double back to rendezvous? Now we can find the exit together. Follow the wind and find your way out, but don't let your guard down. Okay, got it. Follow the direction of the wind to find the exit and hopefully also the Seelie.
Is that the exit? Paimon can feel a little breeze coming from that end.
That's gotta be it if you're asking me. Let's get over there. I see sky.
No rest for the wicked.
Where did my Seelie go? There it is.
Ah, the open sky and the familiar dust.
It's getting late. There should be an oasis nearby, so let's set up a temporary camp. Okay, where am I? Okay, I'm here. So we started out here and then made our way down here. I don't need this pin anymore. And now we're here. Interesting. He says something about the oasis, which I think is this away.
Paimon never thought there'd be such a place in the desert.
gem on golden satin. It's quite safe around here, right? Ugh, I can finally relax. Can Benben get wet? It shouldn't be a problem, right? Actually, let's just keep it away from the water. Beep. While Tearzad is resting, the rest set up a campsite. Okay. Go up high to look for Jabrail. Jabrail had a rather concerned look on his face. He should be at a vantage point that allows him to look far away. Let's go look for him. Let's talk to Benben. Beep, beep. Father seems a little... Maybe he's recalled his past life in the desert. If only he'd tell us some stories of his past at night. Who's this guy? I don't remember this guy. Phew, finally got the chance to put my feet up. I should really plan ahead for my next job now. Sure thing, bud. Tighten up that resume. I wonder if a paper can be written from Benben and Jeht's interactions, but which field would it belong to? I don't know, man. Oh, hey, it's that stone tablet that I found. Golden sandstorm and burning sun will exorcise the darkness on your behalf, guiding you who perished here and returning your spirit to the eternal oasis. Sounds chill. Can I talk to the man? What is it? It isn't anything important. That's a bold assumption, Paimon. Whose gravestone is this? ... Who knows? Maybe it belongs to a nameless researcher who once tried their luck like Tearzad, but didn't roll high like he did. King Deshret's secrets rarely reveal themselves to mortals. Tearzad gave you the stone slate, right? How did you know? Keep it safe. Is it important? You can't be unaware of its value, surely. Well, its value to whom? To our employer, of course. After all, he is depending on it to write his paper. Anyway, let's head back. We shouldn't keep Jeht and the others waiting for too long. So, girl, I heard from Noctigal that you beat up Storm Terror and were made an honorary knight for that achievement? Pardon me, but while you are quite skilled, are you really that powerful? Of course! Girl's a hero in Mondstadt. You tell them about your adventures in Mondstadt. That's amazing! Well, books have been my only companion since I can remember, and I've never had the chance to travel far. Actually, this is my first time traveling so far from home. Right, Tearzad's an indoorsology researcher, eh? Wow, that sounds so lame. I don't want to admit it, but my life has been bland if compared to all of yours. Just like this desert, it's practically impossible for those who lack strength to find a single unoccupied oasis. If you're so unhappy, then why not do something else? How about being a traveling merchant like Noctigal? Or do something you're good at, like me and my father. That's not bad at all, is it? It's not that easy. I come from a family of academics, so I've been receiving training like this since I was a child. Like how a farmer's son learns to farm, or a blacksmith's son learns to strike iron. Well, I'm not doing great and can't compare to the talented and established researchers of my family. But as things stand, I'm afraid I just can't do something else. I guess I drank a little too much earlier. Why am I even telling you all of this? Well, just laugh if you want to. I think you're being too stubborn. There's always a choice in life. I mean, just look at Bonifaz and I. We weren't born as traveling merchants, and no one in our families has even been to Sumeru. But we're still here with the northern wind at our backs. We don't regret our choice at all. Seeing the boundless world unfold before our eyes fills us with a sense of freedom. Yeah, I too think that you're taking things a little too seriously, Tearzad. Right, like the relative you mentioned earlier. Didn't she give up her family's rules, traditions, and everything else to live the life she wanted to? I wonder who that is. Maybe she's somewhere in this very desert, just like us, bathing under the milky white rays of moonlight and braving the dry night breeze while looking back at the great day she just had. Oh, if only I had an iota of her courage. I never knew making decisions would be this difficult because I've never given them any thought. I think I've lived the life I wanted for as long as I can remember. That's really... Making choices is never easy. Is that so? Choosing one means giving up on the rest.
Wait, is this like saying that there are 10 tasty dishes in front of Paimon, and that choosing one will make the other 9 vanish? Oh no! If only there were 10 Paimons to choose one each!
It's like the branches on a tree. While they come from the same roots, their endless division makes it so that some may not touch each other for decades or even centuries. Only when the entire tree withers and its trunk decays will those separated branches finally meet in the soil. Speaking of which, why did you choose to leave the desert, Father? You rarely mention your past, so all I see... So much reading. This is the trouble with world quests. You rarely mention your past, so I see all this very differently from Tirzad. I don't have family traditions, and I don't even remember my mother's face. I only have you, and you only have me. There is no large tree, and no branches that tie us together. You might have left the desert long ago, and this might be my first time seeing it for myself, but I have this feeling that we are like grains of sand here in the desert. No family, no objective, but what we are is pretty free, haha.
Jeht.
The desert holds only the past. It has no future. If what lies beneath the sand and wind can be described as the truth, then I can only say that it perhaps isn't something that will bring joy to everyone. I gave up the path of seclusion, not because it's a mistaken path, but because I found a better path. Jeht, I hope you'll be able to take that bright path. I don't really understand you. If the path of sand isn't what you desire, then why accept Tirzad's commission? Don't tell me it's because you want to take a look at your past. I think you just can't forget the desert and the hot winds that sweep it. The strange thing is that I have no memories of the desert, but coming here makes me feel like I've returned home all the same. I love the sand, just like I love Paimon and Benben. This is a place with hope, too. I'm sure of it. Isn't finding Benben proof of that? Hehe, it'll be a new day tomorrow. The ruins ahead are still waiting to be explored. Keep your chin up, Tirzad. No matter what others say, I think you're a brave person. You've taken that first step and left the comforts of your home. Now just do as you've already done and take the second step, then the third. I'm sure you'll get to that place where no one has been and find that special research material of yours. Even you can occasionally say some nice things, eh, Jeht? Haha, I'm just speaking my mind. After all, I'm as free as the sand. But even the freest sand should rest at an oasis. It's getting late, so let's get some rest. I'll be on lookout tonight. I'll sleep well with you on lookout, Father. You hear Jabrail softly and casually singing a peaceful tune as you fall asleep. Maybe it's an old local song. O stars high above the wasteland, O nightingales weary from the day, it's time to take off the crown of roses, cleanse yourself with wine made from grapes. Sleep, close your eyes, yon golden slumber summons thee, wandering sand. Drink not that bitter salt water, for the sorrows of tomorrow have gone away. Camping out in the desert is terrible.
Oh, come on, why are you being so negative again?
Well, the two of you are adventurers. Let's talk about you instead. Jeht, how can a young girl like you endure sleeping on the sand while dressed like that? I just can't figure it out for the life of me. Tirzad, you're such a pampered guy. Tell me, will even a bean placed under 10 mattresses disturb your sleep? Of course not. Anyway, why would anyone sleep on 10 mattresses? I don't know. Perhaps it might be a hobby of the wealthy for all you know. But you should have expected that you'd have to camp outside. What else can we do anyway? Go back the way we came? Of course not. The material we gathered yesterday isn't enough to write anything good. Forget submitting it to the academia. Just reading it at the square would get me ridiculed. Oh, looks like you've still got some spirit, eh? Of course. This huge ruin is right before me. It must be Kemenu Temple. As a researcher, I must go in and have a look, right? That's panning up to the big pyramid, but I assume they're talking about the area in the foreground. And there is this Benben? Right, Benben. What a strange thing. Beep beep. I mean, such an extraordinary thing. Might even be closely linked to King Deshret's civilization. If that's true, I can't turn a blind eye to it. Going back the way we came would be worse than putting a bean beneath my mattress. You may as well have me sleep atop 100 Benbens. I'd never sleep again. 100 Benbens? That really would hurt. Anyway, before I collect enough material for my paper, until I figure everything out, I shall not leave. I've paid all of you very well, too, so if we do encounter danger, I'm counting on you to earn that pay. Hey, come on, aren't we already companions on this journey? Of course we'll protect you in the face of danger. My father and I are professionals.
Yeah, girl is amazing too. You have nothing to worry about.
Who knows what the future holds? Better to be safe than sorry. Father? The merchants can rest in the oasis while we're away. Gladly. We've discussed our contingency plans, but we must bury some of our supplies before we leave. In the worst-case scenario, the merchants may be forced to leave. This way we'll still have some supplies to come back to even if that happens.
Huh? Is that really necessary?
Underestimate the sand and you'll pay with your life. Since it's father, he definitely has his reasons. Well, it's always a good idea to prepare for every possibility. You do as Jabril says and carefully bury some supplies. This should do, right? Let's set out then. So slow down. My hangover isn't... Oh, Jesus, guy. Haha, Tearzad, you better hurry up or someone else might publish a paper about this before you. Don't say things like that.
Girl, you ready? Let's go too.
Our next goal is to go into this temple. And I want to go in this temple. Therefore, we shall go in this temple. That guy ain't got no head. Huh? I thought it would be smooth sailing this time, but we still have to figure out a way to get the door open. Isn't that good news? At least that means no one's ahead of me. Even if they may have chosen the same subject, I got here first. The Academia's researchers aren't alone in coveting King Deshret's relics. What do you mean coveting? It's legitimate research approved by the Academia. Don't you dare compare me to treasure hoarders. Let's just find a way through the door.
Oh girl, do you remember how Benben somehow made the stone slate light up? Let's have a look at it. We might even discover a clue.
Huh? What's Tearzad's stone slate doing with Girl? Well... Girl here's an expert adventurer with much more experience in ruin mechanisms than Tearzad. Giving her this important item will help us make the best use of it. Ah, yeah, that's it. That was my intention exactly. Is that how it is? Fine, you do have a point. So, girl, have you figured anything out? Nothing so far.
Well, girl does know nothing about research.
That's not true. I know a little about research. You read stuff. The end. It's never too late to learn. Even someone as knowledgeable as me can't figure anything out. I suppose I really must continue improving myself. If I spend 10 years working hard at the Academia, 10 years of hard work won't do anything for a layman. Just forget it.
Huh? But you'll never know if you don't give it a try.
Wait, Benben's acting a little strange.
Beep, beep.
Maybe Benben can open the door. He is triangular. Beep, beep. Well, there you go. Whoa, it's actually opening up. I didn't expect Benben to be able to do that. Beep, beep. Hehe. I think Benben's saying it's capable of more than that. Yes, nice work, Benben. Beep. Paimon gets the feeling that Benben is much more useful than the stone slate. Or maybe we should ask this instead. Will the stone slate really be of any use? Of course it will. It has to. I might lose my mind if it's of less use than Benben. Be patient. It's too early to make any judgment yet. Eh? Well, you're right, Jabrail. A short-sighted researcher is bound to amount to nothing. Patience is a virtue. But neither Paimon nor Girl are researchers. We'll need patience nonetheless. Well, that is true. That's enough. It doesn't matter who did it. All that matters is that the door opened, right? Now that the door's open, you're eager to go inside, aren't you, Benben? Beep, beep. All right, Tearzad Archaeological Team, let's go. Beep, beep. Let's advance with caution. Oh, I know. We should be fine if we stay close to Girl, right? Come on, Girl, let's get moving. I thought for sure this was going to come to life and fight me. I do not have enough clearance. Interesting. Okay, I see. So this just fills in with notes about the location. Oh. That little image preview. I remember freeze framing on that in the trailer. It's much too small for me to explain why it's interesting, but I hope we get to find it soon. These two tabs seem just a little bit redundant. Like, this is just an image and a brief description of the location, and then this is like some notes, I guess, about the location. So I don't understand why they needed two different tabs for it. There's a go. Does that mean I could teleport there? Oh wait, what's this marker now? I see. Oh, okay. So it's basically, it can put like a waypoint down for you. Right. More or less. I don't know how particularly useful that is, but why not? Sure. So we have two different doors to choose from here. And large birdmen looming over us. Oh, neat. That's the sky. That's kind of fun. I guess arbitrarily I'll open this door first. Except I'm leaving... Or am I? I was gonna say I'm leaving the circle, but I guess I'm right on the edge of the circle and going deeper. Whoa. Yeah, that guy wants to fight me.
Boom, boom.
I foresaw that.
Just like we rehearsed. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day. Allow me. Time for your arraignment. Ugh.
Must investigate all the sparkles. It's really quiet down here. Release. What is that gonna do? Am I supposed to follow it? Primal embers. These energy aggregations, known as primal embers, are commonly scattered throughout King Deshret's ruins. Go near to primal sconces that contain these primal embers to unleash them. Follow the primal embers to activate the giant primal torch. Cool. Once the primal torch is lit, King Deshret's ruins will also change. Primal embers are very fragile, so you will sometimes find primal sconces along their travel path that can serve as transit points en route to the primal torch. Primal embers can also be blown away by strong winds generated by giant fan blades. If you wish to help the embers continue their journey, then you must find some way to stop these fans from operating. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I can't seem to do anything with these right now, so I guess I'll just follow whatever this thingy was called. Ember? Something ember? The Sealy, what's a cube? I see. And it gets tired and it needs to take a little rest here. I see. Wow, this side is lit up. Do we need to go to the other side? I wonder, Paimon. What a brilliant deduction. I thought I saw something. Like a pickup item, but I was mistaken. It's really creepy how quiet it is down here.
Incinerate!
It's just so quiet.
It's quiet and creepy music.
I feel like that's contributing to my sleepy mood right now. Okay. So whatever the deal is with these ever and never light things, clearly I can't do yet. Neat. Benben's been milling around the door, but nothing's happening this time. Beep, beep, beep. It seemed to have been talking to the doors earlier. Stop that nonsense. Doors can't speak. But something like Benben shouldn't be able to speak either, right? That's true. I guess Paimon's unknowingly accepted that Benben can speak as well. But can beeping really be considered speaking? Excuse me. As long as communication is achieved, it doesn't matter if the language used is something we're familiar with. For example, animals have their own languages, and the sand has its own language too. But if we don't understand it, Paimon's curious. Paimon really wants to know what Benben is saying. Just ask Benben if you're curious. Benben, what were you talking to the door about? Beep, beep, boop, beep, 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 beep. Oh, I see. Whoa, Jeht, you understand it? Of course not. It's just as I mentioned before. I can sense some of its emotions. But once you can understand Benben's emotions, trying to guess what Benben's saying isn't that difficult. Well, to be honest, Paimon didn't sense or understand anything. Girl, did you? Just a little. What? Really? Well, no one has been here in a very long time. Oh, of course. Someone has been here, but they weren't able to open this door.
Yeah, even Benben can't open it.
The door is protecting something very important, and so much time has passed that it's almost forgotten how it used to open. Makes sense. People used to come here long, long ago, and some would even pass this way many times a day. I mean, it's such a huge door after all. People used to walk here, huh? Oh, it must have been a mischievous cat that no one could catch, which is why so many people passed through here. Huh? Wait a minute. Did the door tell Benben all of that? Of course not. They're just guesses I made based on Benben's emotions. I almost believed you. If I had unknowingly included it in my paper, wouldn't everyone laugh at me once I publish it? How will you make it up to me when that happens? Ha ha ha. Tearzad, that would be your own mistake. As a researcher, you should be able to distinguish the authenticity of the materials you collect. Ugh.
That was close. Paimon almost believed her too.
Thank goodness we don't have any papers to write. Beep? We have a long journey ahead. Let's stop wasting time and get moving. Right, this place is huge and filled with doors. If we do this in front of every door, who knows how long it'll take us to finish. Wouldn't that be perfect? You aren't fond of camping outside, but this place has walls, a ceiling, and even the research materials you want. King Deshret's civilization fell due to tyranny, and this place is probably his mausoleum. I'd rather spend 2 weeks in the desert than spend a single night here. Tearzad, do you and King Deshret have... Jeht? Oh, all right. Noctigal and the others are still waiting for us in the oasis. Let's continue exploring. Explore the lower level. I want to go downstairs. These are very steep stairs. Well, so let's just kind of enjoy the architecture here. Ugh, I'm exhausted. Moreover, besides Benben, we haven't made any other discoveries, and that makes my exhaustion all the worse for it.
Huh? This place is huge, and we've seen so much on the way here. Paimon's sure there's a lot to write about, right? Even if Paimon doesn't really know much about these things.
Neither of you are researchers, so of course you don't understand. What we've witnessed this whole time can only be considered as proof for existing research except Benben. How should I explain this to a non-researcher? Let me put it like this. I want my paper to get approved by the Academia's review. It's like love. Your lover is academic research? The current situation is that I want to love it, but it seems to hold no interest toward me. A paper must stand out to pass the review. Just imagine that you're pursuing your ideal partner. If you're no different from the other candidates, then how will you capture their heart?
This analogy sounds like a real stretch, you know.
Systems can't love you, friendo, I know. The way Tearzad thinks is really strange. In my opinion, a couple just has to consider each other suitable. There's no need to compete with others. We're still talking about academic reviews, aren't we? Ugh, I shouldn't have made that example. Just forget what I said. I guess this is where our little chat ends. It'll be more efficient if we split up and look for clues. An archaeological expedition with no hope in sight. Who cares about efficiency? That stone slate has lit up once. We'll definitely find a way to make it light up completely. We just have to not give up. But how can you guarantee that? Wait, so you really do know something, don't you? What I do know is that there may be hope if we continue forward, but we'll leave empty-handed if we turn back now. Well, that is true. Tearzad, stop worrying about this and that. An indoorsology researcher like you has finally gotten the opportunity to enter some ruins. So just treat it as Just treat it as a chance to view some of your seniors' research subjects for yourself. You're right, I should be more professional. But even if we're going to split up, I want Girl to stay close to me. I want to explore freely too, you know. Then we'll explore freely together. Haha, there's no danger here. And while you might be a researcher, you're terrible at puzzles. You'll just be a burden to girl. Exploring ruins has never been my forte, but if I'm given enough time, and pen and paper, then such problems will be no problems at all. All right. Anyway, just shout, "Help me!" if you're in danger or something. One of us will get there in time. Probably. What if none of you do? It's as impossible as breaking open 10 bad eggs in a row for breakfast. I think you need some lessons in mathematics, Jeht. I can introduce a teacher to you once we return. Looks like this path has come to an end. Why don't we go back to the previous room? Oh. The room with the doors, you mean? And the platform? Can we suddenly activate them?
Woohoo, this door's already open. Maybe Jeht and the others found some way to get it open. Guess they're pretty reliable, eh?
Benben seems to have a lot to share with doors. If only my father and I could do the same. If only. Look out below. Uh-oh. While exploring within King Deshret's ruins, you may encounter platforms with unique etchings on them. These platforms are named illusory keystones. And when stepped on, they will disappear. Do not hesitate when you step over them. Press on. Okay. Is there anything down there? Oh. What? I see. This room's cool. Oh, scorpions want to get in the fight. I'm being delivered tea. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Primal sand glass. I must be like within enough distance to trigger this, but I have not seen this thing. A giant hourglass. No one knows why it was built and then left here. When touched, it will flip and start to mark time. Rotate all nearby primal sand glasses before this giant hourglass's sand runs out, and you may gain unexpected boon. But like, where are they? Okay, here's one. I mean, I could flip it, but what am I trying to do? Also, my marker is up here. Oh, it's pointing out one of those ember thingies. Okay. Oh, it's a time trial challenge? Okay, but what am I... Literally how? I see. I was not pointed in the right direction. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Did I do it? Shit. Eh? Oh. Invisible floor. Neat.
Remarkable condition.
It's fun when a puzzle leads me to my quest objective. Where is this gonna go? see. Yep, light up both sides. Good guess, Paimon. Very smart. Very wise. And now this door's open. Dot dot dot. Have you found any clues? I haven't made any progress over here just yet. Whoa. Oh. It's a boat. And also Tearside is here. What do you want? That's strange. What's a ship doing in here? Might it make sense because this is an ocean of sand? Perhaps a river used to flow through here, but it dried up? Or perhaps this boat was not made to be used by the living? I'll have to head back and do some research on the geographical changes here so as to confirm my theory. I'm gonna go with, Spirit Boat. Oh. Oh yeah, that reminds me, there was a hole that opened up in the other hallway that I didn't go down. These are those fans that I was told about before. They will blow my primal embers away. If you want to pass through them, you'll need to wait for moments when the fan blades stop moving or look for a device that can cause them to stop altogether. Okay. Okay, it stopped. Oh no? What's wrong?
The bell fell down.
Can I interact with this book to turn it off? I cannot. So it stops every so often, so I guess I just need to wait. Okay. Great, as expected of my assistant. No mechanism or puzzle shall ever be your match. No need to exaggerate.
Girl's impressive, but you should help out too, Tearside.
Speaking of which, didn't you complain about being exhausted and not discovering anything so far? How are you this motivated now? It's because my researcher's intuition tells me that we're about to make a breakthrough.
Researcher's intuition?
Is it like an adventurer's instinct?
Oh, Paimon gets it. That's the ability to predict that there will be an ambush at the corner or a trap behind a door, right?
Then you'd better be careful, girl. Father, let's prepare for battle as well. What are all of you talking about? The researcher's intuition I mentioned is based on vast knowledge and careful observation. It's akin to a flash of genius. But what you've said does make sense. My consideration is lacking in that aspect. Well, if there's danger, I'll be counting on all of you to do the jobs I hired you for then. Now we're going through here. Activate the elevator. Elevator go down. Quest marker's freaking out now. Oh, it stopped. Hey, there's that thing.
Ooh.
There's that thing. I bet they're gonna start talking as soon as I walk all the way to this room. Okay, they haven't started talking yet, so... Okay, so... we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 figures in the center. We got a creepy eyeball thingy. And we got like priest type figures on the side. I guess I'll stop pondering this and see what the scene says. This is indeed a mural, Jeht. Good eye. Whoa! Hey, Tearsad, are you alright? Me? Of course I am. I'm terrific. I've never felt better. Since Paimon and Girl aren't from around here, it's understandable that you don't recognize its worth. As for Jabrail and Jeht, I guess it's a knowledge issue? No, it isn't something you should have knowledge about. Paimon, let me test you for a moment. What can you discern from this mural? Oh geez, there's a quiz? There are many people, and something like a sun and an eye. Also, okay, the cutscene in the Archon quest, where we saw the priests, like, final message about how Ruka Devada quelled the disaster caused by forbidden knowledge. The, like, forbidden knowledge was, like, dripping down from an eye. A pointy starred eye.
Okay.
With those colors in the center. Is Tearsad gonna explain? Does Tearsad know any of this? I guess Paimon has no talent for this. Why did you even ask if you already knew that, huh? And what about you, Girl? What do you see in this mural? It's a very symmetrical painting, or insignificant subjects and a great king. I don't agree with that one. I'm gonna go with it's symmetrical, because that is true. It is symmetrical, but this isn't a matter of style alone. It symbolizes a solid structure, a rule by force. Interesting. The sun and the eye symbolize King Deshret. Beneath him are the 7 pillars, so we call them, that hold up King Deshret's pyramid of authority. Fascinating. As for his subjects, they are insignificant. They dare not express any complaint. They are forced to submit. But even so, they couldn't escape destruction. Is that really the case? Come now, how can I be wrong? The theme of this mural fully conforms to the depictions of King Deshret in everything I've ever read. A terrifying king who used absolute and supreme authority to keep all his subjects beneath him. But this mural feels so peaceful to me. Everything feels so orderly, and everyone has their own place and duty. Isn't that good? What? What kind of crooked interpretation is that? Jeht, you can make up stories about Benben talking to doors, but deciphering murals in the history of King Deshret's civilization is my area of expertise. But now I won't hear of any buts. Everything I've said has been proven by prior research, and this mural will become part of Vahumana too. Of course, I'll be the one to write it. Jeht isn't entirely correct, but you know so little about sand. Ha! You've hardly said more than a few words all this time, yet you're standing up for your daughter now? I may not be a match for you in a battle of strength, but I have Girl by my side. Girl, you'll take my side, won't you? That's not appropriate. We're all traveling together. No, we're all companions on this expedition. Even if our opinions differ, we shouldn't fight over it, right? What? Together? I started this expedition and I paid for it. All of you are employed by me. Moreover, I'm the only one with formal academic training. A layman has no right to speak on academic issues. One who only draws from others can hardly call himself an independent researcher. Oh, then let's hear your unique insights. This destroyed kingdom was once strong and beautiful. It may be difficult to believe that all of this was built in the desert. And you only see the obedience revealed on the surface, but fail to notice the direction of their hopes. It was their hope which tied the people of the sand to King Deshret. They thought this would help them overcome the calamity, but we know the outcome of that. Heh, even delusions should have limits. Are you trying to overturn all prior research? I don't think there's sufficient evidence for any of this nonsense. Well, what a coincidence. I, too, do not think that the opinion of a struggling researcher who came here out of desperation holds any weight. The boys are fighting. You... I never knew you had such a sharp tongue. Father, arguing won't change a thing.
Exactly. Paimon can't figure out what you're arguing about, but if it's academic, there's always room for discussion, right? So put your differences aside for now.
You can't convince each other anyway.
Yeah, so let's continue our investigation. Perhaps we'll discover more clues? Then we can see who's right and who's wrong, all right?
Ugh, this is infuriating. I shouldn't have discussed academics with a layman. Oh, what was that thunk? Did he pass out? Oh. Did he bonk into the door?
Whoa, what's going on?
Whatever it isn't my fault. This path looks like it leads upward. Oh. I don't see any traps. What about that glowy field?
Paimon wonders where it leads, but staying here won't change anything either, so let's continue, shall we?
Thinking like a Vahumana scholar. The Secret of Al-Akhmar. Why does my quest objective say lower when I'm going up? Weird. Also, I hope there wasn't anything interesting in that room, because I just bypassed it completely.
Wow, these ruins are magnificent!
Ooh, we're right there. We're right by the big pyramid. Those aren't ordinary ruins. If the records are correct, they should be King Deshret's mausoleum. It's where the tyrant is buried.
Should we still go forward then?
All questions have an answer, and all answers slumber here. I will do this, even if all I achieve is showing some ignorant mercenaries the error of their ways.
Girl, let's head over carefully.
Paimon a little bit spooked about, it being a mausoleum. Neat. Going in the big pyramid, pyramid, pyramid. We're going in the big pyramid. What's gonna be in there? Also, the sky's all spooky in this zone.
Paimon feels even smaller now that we've gotten closer. Paimon feels as insignificant as a grain of sand.
That was also one of King Deshret's means of ruling, building huge spectacles to instill the idea that his subjects are small and insignificant into them, thus achieving the objective of domesticating them. The act of using huge amounts of manpower to build such a spectacle in the desert is testament to King Deshret's tyranny.
Beep, 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 beep.
Thanks, Benben.
Whoa, so Benben could even open a door this huge?
It's difficult to say. Maybe it just opened on its own. It might have nothing to do with Benben.
Ugh, why is he being so stubborn?
Then explain to me how this thing, Benben, opened the door. What's the logic behind that? Paimon doesn't know either. Benben, what is it? Do you want to go inside? Is there something you're familiar with in there? Beep, beep. A grain of sand is insignificant, but an ocean of them possesses immeasurable strength. Researcher of blind faith, do you really have the courage to step foot into the sands? We're already here, so of course we must go inside. ... Still, my researcher's intuition is telling me that the danger ahead is incomparable to the dangers we faced so far. I doubt I can trust either of you desert dwellers, so girl, I'm counting on you to keep me safe.
Come on, it's just some differences of opinion. It isn't that serious, is it?
You don't get it at all. A collision of views in academics is no different from a battle.
Sheesh, this guy's really getting more annoying by the minute.
So are all of you done? It's not that easy to hold Benben back. Sorry.
So Benben really wants to go inside, huh? Well, let's stop delaying then.
I agree. Let's go. Get in there. Go, go, go.
Well, why is Benben going so fast? It's dangerous over there.
Motion to compel.
Well, it's because, Paimon said, why did they let Benben off but not us? It's because Benben is a triangle, and they are also triangles, so they recognize their kin, obviously. Use your noodle, Paimon.
No rest for the wicked.
Motion to compel.
Benben, it's not here. It's running away too fast. Let's keep looking.
I cannot activate this. And I keep hearing orbs, but not seeing orbs.
Phew, thank goodness Benben's all right.
Oh, is that money? Is this piles of coins?
Seriously, stop rushing off so
Oh, sorry, this is Jeht speaking. Seriously, stop rushing off so quickly. What if you get into trouble?
Huh? Should that be called an injury or a malfunction?
Ugh, it doesn't matter. There aren't any doctors or technicians here anyway.
Beep? We do have a bunch of angry adults, though.
Haha, you're absolutely right about that. I'm not angry. This place is full of evidence. It will not take long to prove that I'm right. I mean, look at this huge coffin. Tisk tisk. Neat. Wait, what? How do we get this thing open? Excuse me.
Paimon can't figure out if he's brave or cowardly.
What are those?
The huge statues there. Don't they look like guards? They're so intimidating. Tirzad, Paimon thinks it's best if you don't touch anything here.
They're just rocks. We have nothing to fear from rocks. Aha, there may be a mechanism around here somewhere. Let me take a look. We should split up and search for clues. Okay, I think here is where I'm gonna call it. I am quite hungry. These are, in fact, piles of coins.
Huh.
They don't have, they have like
They're not Mora.
They're not Mora. They have like an eye symbol on them.
Interesting.
Yeah. Got your classic piles of treasure. Where are these markers even pointing at? Okay, they're pointing at these red door thingies. How do I get there to interact with them? Is this what I want to do? Hey, it did! And Paimon says it looks like a shortcut. This side's all lit up. Let's go find some other place to work with. this is... Okay, that's the front. Is this the way that I went? I don't think it is. Mechanisms in the desert are quite different from the ones we've dealt with before. Ouch. Okay, I cannot even... Do all mechanisms count as research material? Perhaps Tearzot should go on more adventures instead of being an indoorsology researcher, you know? Is there anything in this room to interact with? Okay, I can interact with that book. Does that get me anywhere? Oh boy. Oh, there's a triangle. I probably need that for something. Ah. Give me that. I want that. So where do I take this triangle? Ah, I bet I take it here. Okay, I see. I see. I gotta do something else first. Find another triangle. Where do I take this triangle? Does the Sealy know? This looks promising. Am I gonna remember where that puzzle is after I'm done following the Sealy? Oh. For some reason I assumed we would be going further than that.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Okay. I'm gonna just let that do its thing. Because there's puzzles to interact with back here. There's a lot going on in general in this place. Eh? Oh. What? Oh, geez. Okay. How do I get back there? I'm gonna run out of time. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna try... I'm gonna go back to the first one that I found. I don't remember exactly what the message said, but it's possible that it wouldn't let me flip it because I hadn't activated the third one yet. Okay. This maybe makes a little bit more sense. Because then I don't have to run against that current. Okay.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Whoa. Okay. I think I tried to interact with it too many times because the "you do not have enough clearance" text was appearing, but kind of weirdly squished. Okay. Okay, one more, but where do I go? Ah, through this door that I didn't interact with yet. Ouch. That's not what I meant to do. That's also not what I meant to do.
Allow me.
There we go. I'm sure there were more puzzles down that hallway, but I'm ready to move on with this story. Is that good? Oh, girl, as impressive as always. I'll definitely credit you if I'm able to punish my paper successfully. Although, what we're about to do is disrespectful. It's all done for academic progress. I promise it's not for selfish gain. But it is disrespectful. He did say that. Huh? Wait, huh? There's nothing in here. How is this possible? But these diagrams. Wait a minute, let me think. ... I get it now. This has to be an illusion. Of course King Deshret knew that inquisitive researchers like myself would come with hold on. Also, I just want to call out myself because I briefly said Ding Keshret. Or at least I was starting to say that. Should have done some vocal warm-ups before streaming, perhaps. Of course King Deshret knew that inquisitive researchers like me would come with the desire to get to the bottom of things and uncover all his secrets. It's probably a Star Wars character, Ding Keshret. Absolutely, 100%. Cannot convince me otherwise. So of course he wouldn't let others get to them that easily. Thus he built this huge mausoleum and prepared so many doors and rooms. He even went so far as to prepare illusions like this to mislead us. The most important things wouldn't be placed in such a conspicuous spot. Moreover, this place is too low, way too low. The real treasure definitely has to be higher up. It must be in a place closer to the sky. What utter nonsense. Oh, well, let's hear what you think then. I may not be able to say what exactly it's for, but I know for sure that what you say is untrue. Does someone like you even have the right to say that I only draw from the work of others? You don't even have the intelligence to use the work of others. Indeed, but I am still convinced that you know too little about these sands. Stop going on about the sands. What you see is the truth. Just you wait. I'll find solid proof that you can't refute. Up, let's go upward.
Girl, let's find a way up. Paimon's worried that Tirzad will get himself into trouble if this goes on.
If he gets himself too worked up again, he might faint. I believe it is some kind of elevator.
Well, that's convenient. We'll be able to go up this way, so let's go.
I saw a sparkle first. Must touch every sparkle. Go to the highest floor is now my objective. Oh no! Hopefully I don't run out of pocket space again. Where am I going? Well, not this way. This is an interesting type of thing. Also, this is a wild sentence I'm about to say out loud. Theoretically, this should be where King Deshret's organs are stored. Organs. But just like before, nothing physical is stored here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, I have a theory, but I need more evidence to prove it. Father, what do you think? I'm sure you know something, right? Even if you didn't tell me or anyone else. The stone slate is the key, but it cannot open all doors. Even the key must first receive acknowledgement. Interesting.
Beep, beep.
Oh, Benben's link to this place is obvious, but what do you mean the stone slate must receive acknowledgement? That's just absurd. Benben, who do you think is correct?
Beep.
Now that I've calmed down a little, I can understand why Jabrail is challenging my views. You said that he was once from the desert. Perhaps some experiences, maybe even verbal, have been treated as knowledge. I feel like there's a word missing in that sentence. Not that they are true knowledge, of course, and naturally there are no academic records of such things. His superstitions are understandable considering the society he lived in. But Jeht, do you really think that Benben's words are worth believing? These are, after all, words that came out of nowhere instead of an actual academic researcher, you know. Huh? But Benben has helped a lot on our trip. As for you, Tirzad, you've been nothing but talk. I doubt your speeches, high-flown though they sound, are even entirely correct. I get the feeling that my father knows more, and that if he would just tell us everything he knows... Repeating something wrong 1,000 times won't make it right. Girl, Paimon, you are adventurers with vast amounts of experience, and unlike that father-daughter pair, you have no link to this place, so who do you think is right? Why do you keep bringing me into this?
Whoa, you can't just spring that on us.
Benben is right? But no one here can really understand Benben.
Even if you asked us, we wouldn't be able to answer a question like that. Instead of worrying about differing opinions, why don't we focus our attention on a real problem, like... Oh, right! Didn't the stone slate light up earlier? But there are still so many blank spots on it. So do you think we'll find clues about the stone slate here? Why don't we take a look at the stone slate, girl? Beep.
Oh. Okay. I believe it has received acknowledgement. I got clearance, I think! That symbol matches the one on the books. Some of them had 1 and some of them had 2, so I think I now have level 1 clearance.
Congrats.
Whoa, it's shining! Looks like it's opened up a new passageway, too!
So it really is a key.
But if you look closely, there still are empty patches. Tirzad, can you tell us about the symbols on it now?
I'll have the answer once they're all lit up. It's still too early to know. I can't jump to conclusions. Excuse me. Haha, you know, that does make sense. If the people of the past were fond of using inverted sentences, we may come to a completely opposite conclusion if we don't have all the information. There you go. Also, what if we don't know the grammar?
You know, Paimon kinda doubts that would happen. ...
Since the passageway to the next place has shown itself, we have no other choice but to push forward.
Will things really go that smoothly? Paimon keeps having the feeling that something is leading us forward.
Going back the way we came is an option. How can we turn back at this point? My masterpiece just needs some final touches. Just that tiny piece of decisive proof. I expect all of you to stay until the end.
Should you really call a decisive piece of evidence tiny? Paimon may not know whether Jabrail or Tirzad is correct, but we'll definitely get an answer if we continue, right? Girl, let's be more careful from now on.
Whatever, I will be as reckless as I want. You're not the boss of me, Paimon. It's real dark and spooky in there, though. That's a little bit concerning. I saw a tooltip pop up.
Girl, hey girl!
What happened?
Oh, thank goodness, you're finally awake! doesn't know what happened or either. We were here when Paimon woke up. Maybe it was a trap? Anyway, let's go look for the others. Okay. Some of the devices in King Deshret's ruins will allow you to increase the clearance level of the Scarlet Sand Slate. The higher the clearance the slate possesses, the more devices it can control, which will allow you to enter areas you were not able to before. Okay. And there's a waypoint here, which is very fascinating. The patterns on this device match the symbols that just appeared on the slate, so that means we can pass, right? That is correct. Whoa. Where are we? Huh. Over there, it's the Fatui. Jeht and the others are there too. Come on, we gotta go help. Okay, hope I don't regret my party.
Hey! Sharing my knowledge.
Tearzad is busy writing his thesis while we're in combat. That's chill.
Positions. Ha! All eyes on me.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Commit to memory. Rest and rebuild. All my strength. Ha! Yeah! Ha! Grow.
Oops, I was too far away. Don't you hit her.
No.
No, she died. She's too squishy.
Hold the line. Billowing surge.
I guess level 60 is still too baby.
Wind strike.
I see everything.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Dance with the waves.
There we go. Oh, you're finally here, my savior. I woke up to find myself in this place, and my whole body felt like it was falling apart. That wasn't even the end of it. I went to great lengths to finally find Jeht and her father, but the Fatui attacked again.
Whoa, that's terrible.
Paimon, girl, did you see Benben on the way? Benben is gone. I searched all around the area to no avail.
We didn't, did we, girl?
We didn't. Then Benben must be up ahead. It's the only one left alone now, so we must find it soon. There's no need to be so anxious. The way I see it, it probably only got lost because it likes running off by itself so much. Benben has helped us so much. It's part of our group. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be so cruel as to abandon a companion. I must find Benben. Its capabilities are undeniable, Tearzad. I'm sure you're aware of that. Even you, Jabrail? Fine, you win. Let's find Benben first. But I'm leaving if we encounter the Fatui again.
Speaking of which, what are the Fatui doing here? Is this some kind of archaeological hotspot?
That's impossible. I wouldn't have chosen this place if it were such a hot research topic.
True. After all, you've said yourself that you aren't a very great researcher.
I'm enjoying Paimon's smug face there.
You probably wouldn't stand a chance against those elites.
Hey, it's called avoiding battles where victory isn't guaranteed. Either way, this place may be more troublesome than we expected. Let's advance carefully. Find Benben. Okay, I think that's where we came from. So many different paths to take here. Okay, but this is the way to go to find Benben. at here?
Wind strike.
Hello, sir. Why are the Fatui here as well? Aren't they afraid of the heat dressing up like that in the desert? If only they'd run into the Eremites and start fighting each other.
Grow. Yeah. Positions. Yeah. Allow me. Yeah.
The loneliness of death? Is that what he said?
Sounded like it.
Ooh. It's neat down here. There are, unfortunately, more Fatui guys, though. Where's my quest marker? I see. This can't be. There's no sign of Benben here either. Do we have to go even further? Benben, we've got to find it, and soon. Okay. Got holes within holes here. Wait a minute, these Fatui are in cahoots with the Eremites? Maybe we should just head back. No way! Benben could be right ahead waiting for us. Well, you can stay here by yourself. You don't even think about leaving your employer behind. Hello, fellows.
Positions.
Don't be a killjoy.
This may hurt a little.
Time to go.
Okay, yeah, I think he does say the loneliness of death. For some reason, I feel like I have never heard the dying words of that particular type of guy. What's over here? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Just keep collecting all of these things for unknown purpose. Rooms. I wonder if it was a trap. Why did it send us here? It being Benben? It's common practice to attempt to expel trespassing outsiders. If you want technical details, you'll have to wait until I return and ask some... I have no idea what they're talking about. I didn't see any mechanism or anything. Oh, but I wonder, if King Deshret was a tyrant like you say, why wasn't that a lethal mechanism instead? We're just lucky that we haven't encountered one yet, and I hope that we never do. Look, we can continue our expedition on this path. I don't want to give up when we finally found some clues about the stone slate. Shh, those guys down there aren't friendly. We must find a way around them to proceed forward, or... It's the Fatui and the Eremites again!
You know, girl, Paimon's been thinking, did they kidnap Benben? We've got to rescue it.
Jeht, calm down. Are you kidding? I'm just an ordinary researcher. I come here to solve academic problems, not to fight.
But we wouldn't have been able to get here without Benben. And Tearzad, you'll never be able to solve those academic problems of yours without Benben either.
That's right, we've got to rescue it, even if it's just for the sake of completing our expedition. You're not afraid of them, right, girl? I am not.
Don't worry, Girl's an expert at dealing with the Fatui, but we should still be careful.
Activate the waypoint. Where am I? Okay. I really thought we were gonna come up out of this hole, but I guess that was not to be. Yeah, Valis is absolutely correct. Tearzad is not very good at stuff. I suppose, like, if I wanted to, I could probably go down there and fuck him up, but apparently I'm supposed to. Oops. Stick to the upper path? Oh. This place is neat. Oh, am I supposed to go fight them? But I want to be up here. It's cool up here. I guess if I have to fight guys, I'll go fight the guys that are gonna progress the story.
Yeah.
Oh, a cutscene instead of a fight. Haha. Ha! I was wondering when you would get here, my dear Jibrail. Huh? And here you are, just as I expected, even without an invitation from me. Oh, how long has it been since we last spoke face to face? Even my fingers on both hands aren't enough to count the years. What about you? Do you remember Jibrail? ...
Whoa, that guy seems really strange, but it looks like he knows Jibrail.
How cold. Is our reunion after so many years apart not worth a glass of wine and a toast? You know I don't hold the past against you. Either that, or I'm not Sumeru the straight shooter. There's still a place for you in Thutmose. Just say the word and everything can go back to how it was. Indeed, we can even go claim the debt that Babel owes us. Are these people, places, or things? I knew it. I knew Jibrail wasn't a good person. He's, actually old friends with someone like this. Nonsense. Father may have kept some things from me, but I believe he has his reasons. Ha, that really hurts, Jeht. Huh? How do you know my name? How could I not? Why, Jibrail, you've got such a cold heart, and it's like father like daughter, I see. Ah, dear Jeht, you may have forgotten me, but luckily I still remember it very well. I held you in my arms when you were just a little baby, with the moonlight on one side and the bonfire on the other, just like your parents. How come... It seems like Jibrail didn't tell you anything at all, huh? Come on, that can't be. Jibrail, couldn't you even tell your own daughter the truth? Oh well, I suppose I shouldn't have been too shocked. After all, we did call you the treacherous Grit. As I listened to my subordinates reporting to me about the responses of the foreign merchants in the oasis, I started to wonder who gave them such wisdom, yet only instructed them without explaining anything at all. But even I could never have imagined that little Jet's place in your heart is no different than those foreign merchants, mere strangers to you. You don't even dare to tell you about your past. Dare to tell her about your past. Why? Are you afraid she'll hear about your history of betrayal and look down on you? Father. Sumeru, to be honest, I'm quite relieved to see that you're still the same lippy fellow I remember. Now I have nothing to worry about if I beat you to the point where you'll leave of your own accord. Haha, so you are afraid. You're afraid that this ghost of your past will seek you out for the debt you owe. But of course I have the right. The secrets of Al-Akmar belong to the Thutmose. Yet you took the key and betrayed us. You betrayed all of us, grains of sand. Just look at yourself. You're with children and cowards. Where's the ferocity you once had? Has it flowed away like sand flows out from between the fingers? Enough! Hand Benben over. Benben? Oh, that mechanical creation? Haha! Hey, did you all hear that? Jabrail actually calls this thing Benben. Unfortunately, these Schneznayans aren't our old acquaintances, or this would be much, much more amusing. Hand over Benben or else. Or else what? Jabrail, is this even necessary? Ultimatum after ultimatum. Have you finally changed your mind? Do you plan to finally sit down and catch up with me? Ooh. Oh, right. Do you remember what happened to Ephira? Ha! You haven't forgotten, right? It's fine. Even if you've forgotten, I can help— Oh, sorry, this is still Sumeru. It's fine. Even if you've forgotten, I can help you refresh your memories again and again.
What the heck is this guy saying?
We do have another way to communicate, don't we? Come on, Jeht. Why don't you and that kid over there lend him a hand? After all, Jabrail is much weaker than he used to be.
Girl, that guy Sumeru looks strong, but we have to give him a good thrashing so we can get Benben back.
Don't gotta tell me twice.
All my strength.
Let's end this now.
The twin blades of Thutmose.
Share my knowledge.
I kind of think that must be like, the, like, group he's a part of.
Right.
Dance with the waves. Positions.
Now you testing my patience.
Rest. Rebuild. Covenant of the deep.
Tried to switch to Nahida, but we'll use Kokomi's burst. That's fine. Benben, are you all right?
Beep, beep. It seems fine, but a little sad.
Hey, Jabrail, you'd better tell us the truth right this instant, or we'll have to go our separate ways. Sumeru is clearly some manner of a villain, but he was being so friendly with you, and even with Jeht. So are you part of the same group? Ooh, you got a drop. Nice. I didn't realize that they were going to do another drops campaign already. I knew it all along. You agreed to my commission without even asking about the details. It's because you had a plan, right? Could you put some water in the kettle?
Yeah.
Thanks. You plotted with Sumeru to trick a simple and ignorant researcher like me to uncover the secrets here for you. And even used your own daughter to gain my trust for the sake of that goal, didn't you? And you, Jeht, that naivete and ignorance of yours was just a facade that Jabrail made you put on, wasn't it? And what an actress you were indeed.
Tearsod, you're too much. Paimon thinks that Jeht really was in the dark about this, but as for Jabrail...
Paimon, you too, girl, wake up. It's my kindness and gullibility that made me fall for their lies. Don't follow in my footsteps. What are you talking about? I'm no actress. The talking never stops. And you, Father, this isn't the time for secrets. I too want to know the truth. I won't make excuses for my betrayal, nor do I think that I made the wrong choice.
You know, Paimon remembers Sumeru calling Jabrail something like...
treacherous grit. Yes, there's nothing to hide there. I was once one of the Sand People, Thutmose. No matter what it was in the past now... Anyway, I think I said that sentence wrong. Anyway, Sumeru is a madman through and through. He will stop at nothing to achieve his objectives.
That was obvious enough.
My wife, Jet's mother, was killed by him. So that's what happened. Is that why you never ever mentioned her? Your mother was a researcher too. If it wasn't for me, she would have had a brighter future. At least she wouldn't have lost her life at such a young age. Tearsod. What? I won't just believe a word you said. That's reasonable. It was I who concealed my motives, so I brought this upon myself. At least you've got some self-awareness. But no matter what, I'll protect you until this commission is over. No way. It's obvious that Sumeru has a bone to pick with you. If you stay with me, I don't want to be targeted by someone like that. Tirzad, you're being stupid again. That's just an old grudge between them. His current priority is definitely King Deshret's treasures. Why would he have taken Benben otherwise? So he'd come for you even if my father wasn't here. After all, you have the key to solving everything. I do? Wait, the stone slate? Good thing I gave it to Girl for safekeeping. I knew it wasn't something safe. Hey! It's not just the stone slate, but your intelligence, too. The knowledge you possess as a researcher is something he covets. I don't want to be targeted in a place like this. It'll be fine with Jabrail here. Father won't lose to that guy, and we have me, too. I won't let Sumeru harm anyone again. There's no time to lose. The longer we delay, the more time he'll have to prepare. He's like a viper crawling through the shadows, and his blades are like a viper's fangs. We cannot show any weakness to him. Otherwise, it'll lead to fatal consequences. I hope you'll keep your word. Well, as far as Paimon is concerned, Paimon thinks that staying united is even more important now that we've finally gotten Benben back. Look, there's still a long way ahead, right? But it's strange. What's Sumeru doing here? What they want should be up there, right? I'm sure he has a plan, or perhaps we missed some clues around here. Oh, then we absolutely can't allow our differences to delay our expedition. Let's go! Girl and Paimon will take the front. All of you keep up. Gonna read this document. This better not be an entire page of text. Okay. Notable progress has been made in Kaj Nisut. Requisite conditions for opening the path are expected to come to light soon. From one's humble perspective, this place remains an essential part of the puzzle. All help would be appreciated. When the task is complete, compensation will be conferred as promised. Okay. Eat them books. Got 2 markers now. Also, there's an orb. Opet Hall. I see. So this has no symbols on it. So it needs no clearance. I can see that, running around in circles down here for many hours. I will probably be doing that. Oh, there's a Seelie. I will probably be doing that off stream, I said, and then I immediately saw that there was a Seelie court. But where's the Seelie? Oh. Wait, I came from up there, didn't I? Is this even close a little bit to where I'm trying to get to? I don't think it is. Okay, I went down this hallway. I did not go up these stairs. I'm 99% sure that's real. Okay, I have not been here before.
Grow. Here. Ha! Yeah. Dance with the waves. Ha! Yeah. Allow me. Commit it to memory. Yeah.
Wind strike.
Ooh. Ah. Touch. Oh, I need a pyro character. Let's keep the same party, but swap in
I charge a higher rate to meet up.
Yanfei. There's one. You know, I don't know what I'm lighting these torches for, so I don't know how many more there might be. Like, there's not like a plate with seals on it that I can see. Maybe the sealy will tell me where I need to go. Been there. But I ran out of clearance. Alright, I don't remember what these things are called. Keep pressing the wrong button. There we go. Oh! I did it. I made a chest appear. There we go.
Remarkable condition.
Just sang Hu Tao's creepy hilichurl song for Lily and she ran away. Oh no. Poor little bean. Alright. Where to, you're not a hilichurl, you're a sealy. Are you leading me towards or away from my quest objective, I wonder?
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental. Boom, boom! Rest and rebuild. Grow, grow, grow. Positions. Ha! Incinerate.
Ouch. All right. So too many possible things to like interact with. Okay, I can't go there. I see. Wait a second. Okay. One of the places I'm trying to go is behind that door.
Sharing my knowledge. Commit it to memory. Inadmissible evidence. Allow me. Yeah. All eyes on me.
So, I'm guessing I need to solve a puzzle. What is the nature of this puzzle? There's a lot of parts to connect here, I think. Okay, that seems positive. Oh. I see. Oh. What's that?
Incinerate! This may hurt a little. Here! Rest and revamp! Boom boom!
Primal Obelisk. The Primal Obelisk was one of the hallmarks of the civilization that King Deshret built, but over time the sacred seals upon the obelisk have become lost to the four winds. Draw near and observe obelisks to locate the direction in which the lost seals have been scattered using the obelisk's remnant power. What if I've already picked up a lot of them? Find the lost sacred seals to return them near the primal obelisks. Perhaps this will allow the obelisks to operate normally just as they once did, and you may discover now long-lost secrets. Interesting. Also... Okay, it told me that already, but I didn't look at it in the tutorial, and now I have 2 gems. So, okay, mark sacred seals or restore. Mark, I assume, is gonna, like, point me in the direction of where they are. Whoops. I see. Okay, so I don't have all of them. I have 6 of this one? Wow. Thunderstrike, Danger, and 1 more of Crocodile Head. Okay, so I guess... Oh, fascinating. Okay. Neat. I'm a little bit annoyed that I just didn't automatically already have the right ones. I've picked up so many. How can I not have the right ones already? So. Can I interact with these? No, I cannot. Guessing if I do this, it'll unlock the chest. Yes, I was right. I love being very smart.
Let's appraise the value on this.
That didn't work. There we go. Oh, big shock, another triangle.
Follow my strength. Here. The Temple of Wisdom. Ouchie. Grow. Hold the line. This dance is for you.
Another one of these. Crocodile Head. Ah. This is what I've been looking for. Okay. Did a little zigzag. Ah, there's an orb up there. Sneaky. Oh no, that's rude! Why would you do that to me? That's so rude! Why would you show me a thing I can't have?
Wrap up the flame. Incinerate.
Okay, one's over there. Fascinating. Yeah, I know. What do I do with this? Does this work? No? Is it telling me I can't do this right now? I guess it's telling me I can't do that right now. Ah, okay. that was uncalled for.
This may hurt a little. Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Positions. Motion to compel. Hold the line. This may hurt a little. Incinerate. Boom boom. Inadmissible evidence. Committed to memory.
Okay, but the little doodad's still back here. Oh no, wait, that's where I came from. The little doodad moved on ahead of without me, is what happened. Am I back here? Okay, yes. I'm back here at this big door. So many stairs. Okay. Now I only have one marker to deal with. But, like, literally, what do I need to do here? Ah, move. I see. Interesting. I see how it is. I don't think I want to rotate that one. Yay! I done it. What's gonna be behind this big door? Ooh, a seal. Danger. Where did it go? Oh. And the door is open. Come on, let's go. Oh, is that one of the devices that can raise my clearance level? I need to eat a candy. I'm using up a lot of brain juice on all these puzzles, so I need a Kit Kat. This should be the last place. Girl, let's take a look at the stone slate. If things go the same way as before, there may be clues about the stone slate here. I keep forgetting to look at the stone slate in my inventory. Oh? Is this a map? This is It lit up as expected, and there's a map?
Tearsot, these symbols on the stone slate should be your area of expertise, right? So, isn't it time to give us an explanation?
Yes, these inscriptions are most likely texts of praise. Someone in an exalted position like King Deshret would naturally be fond of things like this. Look, all these wonders are an attempt at whitewashing his rule.
Whitewashing, you say? But Paimon remembers you saying something different earlier.
Rule by force, you said.
Exactly. You spoke of submission and terror before, and you sure sounded convinced then, too.
I've noticed this, like, earlier when Tearsot was accusing Jabrail of being deceitful and tricking his daughter into going along with his deceit, and then turned around and immediately accused Jeht of also being in on the deceit that she had previously been tricked into doing. He can't make up his mind about anything. What do you mean? These are conclusions I came to after careful analysis and reasoning. Just look at it. What would it be if not an attempt at whitewashing? It's very common for rulers to sugarcoat all their deeds. Since this entire ruin was made by King Deshret, it's not that hard to imagine that this is its purpose, right? Reflecting on your own shortcomings in your work, well, we researchers do that. Though they mostly just write a few hypocritical lines in the acknowledgments of a research paper and call it a day. And you know what? They're just pretending to be modest. Why would any academic really believe that they're incompetent anyway? ...
Girl, somehow Paimon gets the feeling that he's hurting himself with his own words there.
I must admit that Jabrail's analysis did give me some inspirations. But an outstanding researcher should be able to accept the opinion of others when they are correct. Needless obstinacy will make it impossible to make an academic breakthrough. Don't you think so too?
You've said everything that can be said from either side. Is there even anything left for us to say?
And here we see the researcher's ability to twist facts in its natural habitat. This guy is every fresh college graduate. Yeah. It's nothing of the sort. This is the deepening of understanding. Your inability to realize that shows that you still have a long way to go. Speaking of ways, is the place marked on the map our next destination? Yes, I think it's where all treasures meet and all secrets end. Of course, it will be the end of our grand adventure too, and the penultimate chapter of my masterpiece. While I really wish to obtain all the answers at this instant, my body is exhausted. Noctigal and the others are still at the oasis. Oh, right, Samael's subordinates reported to him about merchants. Do you think they were attacked? Oh no, I almost forgot that. I told them what to do if something like that happened, so they should be fine.
Whoa, that's a first. Paimon's never heard Jabrail sound so uncertain. Let's get back to Noctigal's group as soon as we can then. It'll be bad if they're in hot water that they can't get themselves out of.
The Amazing Pyramid. So... it's kind of tricky to get my orientation here. Oh, the name of this has changed. This used to be labeled Eye of the Sands. And it's maybe the only sizable structure, or like remains of a sizable structure. Like the map, this map here, like obviously it's probably not really to scale, but like this is pretty big. And this is at least just as big, maybe a teeny bit smaller, and there's nothing else on the current map that's like diagonal arranged that would fit, so that's gotta be it. But I guess first we gotta go check in on the Sumpter Beasts. Uh-oh.
New punch.
Gotta fight some guys immediately.
Rust and reap and incinerate! This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory. see everything. With all my strength. Yeah. Ha!
Your journey ends here.
Oh. Hello, where'd you come from?
Boom, boom. Allow me. This dance is for you.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Oh, hello.
Here.
He brought a friend.
Motion to compel.
I remember those guys from the trailer. I don't know that I've ever encountered one before, though. I'm just so happy that you're all right, too. They really came at us. Luckily, Jabrail gave us some instructions beforehand, so they didn't make things too difficult for us. If Bonifaz had Jabrail's wisdom, then perhaps our business would be doing much better than it currently is. You think too highly of him, then. Wisdom? He's one of them. I'll bet it's experience talking. Tearzad's acting like he alone could possibly have wisdom in this group. Father wouldn't do something like that. There's no need to argue with him, Jeht. It's my fault. I don't care what happened in the past. As far as I'm concerned, you have nothing to do with Sumeru now, and that's enough for me. What's going on? I thought a night in the Oasis might bring all of you closer together. Why are you at each other's throats again?
It's a long story.
You tell Noctigal the long story. I see, but I don't have the right to comment on it.
Oh, why's that?
Well, that's because Tearzad is the one who's paying me. No matter who I support, I'll be in a difficult spot. If I support Jabrail, Tearzad will probably scream at me to get lost, and you know he would, 100%. But if I support Tearzad, then we'll be without Jabrail in this world of sand and bandits. Girl, what would you do in a situation like this? Tearzad sucks, so I'm going with Jabrail.
Paimon doesn't think Jabrail's a bad guy either. Anyway, that guy Sumeru has a weird way of speaking. It's best not to believe everything he says.
Jabrail is his enemy.
Yeah, so they're definitely not on the same side.
I believe that the most important thing right now is to get Tearzad to trust Jabrail. What? You're a merchant. You should know the value of trust. Even in the world of academics, researchers who engage in misconduct will be stripped of their research qualifications. Just ask yourself, would you trade with someone who cheated you in the past? Oh, about that. I would decide based on the circumstances. Haha, I dare not speak for others, but Bonifaz and I have much more flexible moral standards. After weighing the risks and benefits, we usually choose to take the risk. We wouldn't have accepted your commission otherwise. Ugh, you guys. I think I said this before, but you sure are stubborn. Forget about Sumeru for a moment and ask yourself a question. Has Jabrail ever done anything to harm you? No, I don't think so. Then hasn't he proven himself through his actions?
You know, when you caused all that commotion after getting drunk, it was Jabrail who stayed and took care of you, Tearzad.
This isn't the time for fighting amongst ourselves.
Yeah, we haven't even found the place marked on the map yet. Jabrail is definitely the person in our group who knows the most about the desert. It'll be difficult for our expedition to proceed without him leading the way.
Fine, I'll do it for you. I know I can trust you two, Paimon, girl. I'll trust you again.
All right, the Tearzad archaeological team is back together again.
We still have time. We should travel to the next oasis and rest there in preparation for the next leg of the expedition. I'm willing to explain, to repay you for your trust, but the journey is our current priority. Okay. Go to the next oasis. Can I teleport there? I can. Huzzah. Yeah, Tearzad is being a little bit racist. At the very least, he's being classist. There's a lot to discuss, but let's set up camp first. Now that our bellies are full, what other excuses do you have? Let's hear them. And what did you slip to Noctigal earlier? That's a very cool shot. You'd better not be thinking of using the merchants to send messages to the enemy. It's just Venti being a jerk to the desert. Tearzad, you're being too hostile. No one's going to talk if you act like that. It was just a note on some trivial matters. It's with the luggage that you won't be able to take with you. You can have it once you return safely. He can be hostile all he wants. I'm angry too. Forget Tearzad. Even I've never heard about my father's past. I refuse to believe he's an evil person, but it's his secretiveness that caused all of this. None of this would have happened if he told us everything from the beginning. Ugh, now I don't even know where to start. Maybe we should start with his relationship with Sumeru. Exactly. I can't sleep in peace without getting to the bottom of that. All of you heard Sumeru, yes? Well, he was telling the truth. Just like him, I was a member of the Eremite band named Thutmose. However, I betrayed him and Thutmose both. Did you do it because of Mother? No, that's not it. I thought I'd never have to mention this to anyone ever again. In the end, it was all my fault. There were ill feelings between me and Sumeru, but I only regarded myself as an insignificant grain of sand. I did as Thutmose needed of me. Uphaira was a capable researcher, and the Thutmose coveted her wisdom. They hoped to use her knowledge to solve the puzzle Al-Akmar left behind. So I invited her to the desert and explored many ruins with her. What else did you explore? Our years spent exploring together did bear some fruit. But it wasn't enough for Thutmose. The fruit is Jeht. Don't be crass, Tearzad. And was Jeht included in those results? Come on, Tearzad. Some things are best left unsaid. He explored how good she smooched. I'm making a reasonable inference here. You don't have to be a dick about it, though. As I said, there were ill feelings between Sumeru and me. After Jeht was born, I kept asking myself if I could still wholeheartedly carry out the missions Thutmose gave me, as I had been doing in the past. Could I still tolerate what Sumeru was doing? In the end, Uphaira and I decided to use hitting a bottleneck in her research as an excuse to take Jeht away from the desert and away from Thutmose. But Sumeru saw through my weakness. Ah, it can't be. A researcher that can't unlock the secrets of Al-Akmar is worthless to Thutmose. He even thought that I would have no reason to leave Thutmose once Uphaira was gone. Yikes. Father. What? How do you even sleep at night after witnessing things like that? I do my best. So our encounter with Sumeru was a coincidence? Yes and no. Thutmose will never give up an opportunity to unlock Al-Akmar's secrets. I thought we might encounter them, but I never expected that we would run into Sumeru.
Those Fatui too! Paimon wonders what wicked plots they and Sumeru are hatching together.
He will stop at nothing to achieve his objectives. That's the kind of person Sumeru is. Then what's your goal on this trip, Jibrail? My goal? Are you still unable to let go of King Deshret's secrets?
Huh? But Jibrail said that even years of research with Uphaira amounted to nothing. So how would relying on Tearzad really change anything?
Why wouldn't you believe in my skills? Listen, we're going to fill in the blanks tomorrow. In truth, I already know how I'm going to write my paper. Perhaps it's as Jeht said. Coming to the desert is like returning home, and in the end, I'm a grain of sand. I was born here, and I shall be buried here as well. Uphaira and I were like a bird and a fish, but Al-Akmar's secrets allowed our fates to intertwine. Now you and I, people from different lands, are again here for these very same secrets. I didn't mention all of this to you because it was my own selfish dream, and it had nothing to do with Jeht. I didn't want to make her bear any burdens she doesn't have to. Tearzad, we hold different opinions on Al-Akmar, but you are one of the researchers from the Hindi clan. As long as we reach the throne... The Hindi clan. I've never heard of this before.
The throne?
Our destination tomorrow, Kajni Sut, is where Al Akmar's throne lies. According to the legends of the desert, only the chosen are worthy to kneel before the throne. The times have changed. If I have a chance to look upon the golden slumber that Al Akmar promised, I'll be able to fulfill the lifelong wish that Ufira and I share. To that end, I will do as we agreed and protect you to the end. All right. Our side would be the weaker by far if it was just Girl and me.
Hey, how could you forget about Paimon?
I don't think you can be included in any estimation of our group's strength.
Paimon's definitely stronger than you, though.
Anyway, I have new worries now. Jabrail, don't you have revenge on your mind at all? I know you've repeatedly promised to protect me until the commission is over, but... the loss of your wife isn't something you can just laugh off, is it? If we meet him again, no, I think we definitely will. Even I know that he'll be waiting in ambush for us at our final destination. At that time, what will your priority be? Will you take a step forward to get revenge, or step back to keep us safe?
Come on, Tearzot, stop putting people on the spot like that.
It's a very realistic question, and it's linked to my survival, so of course I have to pursue an answer. If taking revenge on Sumail could bring Ufira back to life, a good deal like that, even if I had to gut him 10 times, even 100 times, I wouldn't hesitate at all.
Yeah, I don't know.
What do you say to that? Ha, but this is a meaningless delusion that even Al Akmar would pay no attention to. I can only pray she has found peace amidst the endless ocean of sand. A man chained by hatred cannot raise a daughter. That's why I left the sands behind me, so that Jeht could get away from all this, and those feelings will not edify her. Father, I didn't know anything. I even said that you did all this because you couldn't forget the desert and the hot winds here. If you hate it here, let's just leave right now. Forget Sumail. To be honest, I want to know about the past. I want to know how you and Mother met each other and fell in love. And I want to know what you and Mother had been through, the sweet memories and everything else. But if bringing up these memories will bring you sorrow, then I'd rather not hear about them. Just leave them buried here. I'll stop liking the sand, and I'll stop treating this place as home. We've been together since I can remember. Nothing in this world is more important to me than you. So long as you're well, we can be at home anywhere. Wait, you can't leave. Our expedition isn't over yet. But you were so suspicious of them just a while ago. Things change. I fully trust Jabrail now. He certainly isn't on Sumail's side, at least. He isn't, right? Don't worry, I won't quit halfway. Perhaps a day will come when I shall meet her again in the eternal oasis. When that day comes, spring water will replace salt water, joy will wash away the pain, roses will never wither, and the feasts will never end. But that day is still very, very far away. It will definitely not be now. She knows that I have a mission to complete. I will assist you in unlocking the secrets of Al Akmar and protect you until the end. Sumail will not obstruct us because I will clear him out of your way. As for Ufira, if I have the chance, I'll tell you everything, Jeht. Time will gradually filter away the bitter impurities, though I'm not good with words. Buddy, listen to yourself. You are a fucking poet. You are good with words. I may not be able to even convey 1,000th of her beautiful qualities, but if you're willing to listen, I will tell you everything I know. My head's a mess. Father, can you sing that song again? Oh, stars high above the wasteland, it always calms me. It's a song that Ufira deciphered from Al Akmar's texts. Oh, stars high above the wasteland, oh, nightingales weary from the day. It's time to take off the crown of roses. Cleanse yourself with wine made from grapes. I'll take the night watch. Don't stay up too late. Jabrail said something about we should move, but be wary of something. Oh, right. Most of the statues that we've encountered have, like, bird heads. This one's got ram heads. What's up with that? What's up with that, I say? I imagine they probably want me to walk through the door properly. Search for Kajni Soot. Isn't it right here? Haven't I found it? I'm very curious at what point it changed from being labeled Eye of the Sands to Kajni Soot. I did not notice it until it had already happened. I suppose I could have gotten a big bag of dum-dums, but I decided I didn't really want a big bag of dum-dums in the house. Dum-dums are suckers that, like, oh, look at that cat! Holy shit!
Huh.
It's like a winged cat with a great crown on. I never saw that before. Dum-dums are treats you get at the bank. You don't buy a whole bag and have them in your house. Yeah, lizard, actually, until I can get over there and look at it more closely, it's kind of hard to tell if it's a cat or a lizard face. It looks cat-like to me, but I could be wrong. Phew, we're finally here. But is the alcohol still clouding my mind, or has the sand distorted my vision? Is this really the place we're looking for? I can see Kajni Soot, but it also feels like I don't. Actually, I've been meaning to ask. You clearly can't hold your alcohol, so why are you so fond of drinking? Beep, beep. Exactly, Benben. I'd hoped it would prove my fountain of wisdom, but it makes my world spin instead. Ugh, you're right. I really should slow down a little. I wish I could pan the camera up. Show me the creature. But I'll be fine. Noctigal gave me some invigorating drinks before we left, so I'm as clear-headed as can be. It feels like we're missing something here. Just a little might be an understatement. Kajni Soot is where it should be, but it seems to be refusing to show itself to us. Is there actually a big tower here that we just can't see? And what's that supposed to mean? Excuse me. Shh, look over there.
It's the Eremites! They got here before us!
What should we do? Avoid them? No, let's go have a little chat with them. But we didn't get along the last time, and we even fought each other. Can we even talk to them now? Ha! Tirzad, do you think we're going over there to invite them for tea? We're going to communicate in our own way, of course, and if all else fails, we'll talk with our fists. It is what my father and I are best at. I suppose it is a little bit lizardy. It's like a cat body. Cat-ish body. And like a... Oh, come on. Let me up there. It's kind of like a bearded dragon kind of face.
Interesting.
Any Egyptologists in the chat? What does this creature symbolize? Who are you? Ha! The researcher and the traitor? Good. Give us the stuff Sumeru mentioned.
Give you what? We don't owe you anything.
Acting dumb won't save you. Take this.
Whoa, well, looks like negotiations have broken down.
I'm shocked.
You are not welcome.
Grow. Share my knowledge.
Here! All eyes on me! Boom!
Billowing surge. Aggression. Hold
Oh yeah, that lady with the big bow just summoned a Pokemon. Check that out.
Inadmissible evidence.
Hey!
Here.
How strange. It feels like they didn't go all out. What did they mean when they mentioned Sumeru's orders?
Is it about Benben? Benben did get taken away before. Beep? Beep.
It is possible. Besides Tearzad, we must protect Benben well, too. They probably stayed for a while. Let's look around. There might still be some clues. The merchant has given us the location of the trader. There is more than one key, so you don't have to obtain it by force. In case someone questions you, find a way to leave immediately and don't ever mention our quarrel with that woman. If this works out, we'll be able to deal with her. Sumeru. What am I looking for? I found one glowy spot to interact with, and Paimon said, that's not it, let's look around. And I'm looking around, and the circle I'm supposed to be looking around in is quite small, and I don't see anything else to look around at. Do I need to talk to everyone? Sumeru is watching us, so we aren't safe right now. I may not want to admit it, but he knows me just as well as I know him. Benben, stop running off with bad people. Once Tearzad has uncovered all the secrets here, he can head back and write his masterpiece. And you can come home with me and Father. Just like how Paimon stays with Girl. I'm sure you and I will be best companions, hee hee. I love Jeht. Noctigal's invigorating drinks are really strong. If you sat me down at a table now, I'm certain I could write 1,000,000 words in one go. Sure thing, bud. What am I looking for? The circle is so small. I see, I see. Not here either. Let's look for it elsewhere. Here we go. This Paimon doesn't understand a thing. Let's pass it to Jabrail, shall we? But first, let's read it. Oh, I can't read it. Short letter that was written in code. You do not know who wrote it or why, but it has ended up here all the same.
Jabrail, we found this, though we're not sure if it's a useful clue.
When I was still with the Thutmose, we used to leave messages for each other in code just like this.
Oh, so you can read it, Jabrail?
Sumeru should be aware that he can.
Huh? Then is all this a trap that Sumeru set for us?
I knew your past would come back to bite us. Come on, Benben, why don't we just return to Sumeru City now? It is quite regrettable that my paper won't have its final 2 chapters, but I can always return again if I'm still alive.
Beep?
Next time I should get help that has a clean background. We can use this against them.
What do you mean?
We're the latecomers here. They've been here for quite some time, and they've made some discoveries, of course. They just lack something crucial, so they can't advance. And we just happen to have what they need. I feel like any of these might be correct. I'm gonna go with the stone slate. That's right. Instead of taking them from us, they have a better way to get what they want. Oh, so they'd like to sit back and claim the fruits of our work. Yes, they'd prefer it if we solved everything for them. Oh, I get it. They're the people in joint research projects that contribute nothing but take all the credit when it's time to present your findings. But they won't be able to get what they want if we get stuck here too. So we can use this against them. We can't avoid a fight once everything has been uncovered, but Jeht, Girl, neither of you will run from a fight, right? Of course. I've decided to punch that guy in the face when we meet again. I will never cower.
Alrighty then, forward it is.
Sorry to interrupt, but there must be a safer method, right? Just think about it. The ruins have been here for years, so just a few months, or even a few years won't change anything. We can come back later. Using their plan against them is a bad idea. All 4 of you do seem so full of confidence, but that's because you're skilled fighters. But there are just too many of them. Paimon can fly away and hide if things go south, but what about me? For safety's sake, we should return to Sumeru City and draw up a plan. No, even Aru Village would be fine. Those Thutmose folks may believe in King Deshret, but that doesn't mean they won't touch the ruins. If he can't do it through ordinary means, Samael will use other means. If they solve King Deshret's puzzle before us, these ruins probably won't be the same when you return to Tirzad. What? But they're all relics! They may be precious relics to you researchers from the academia, but they clearly aren't to the Thutmose. It's all just a process, a phase. They only care about the final objective. Results are what matter to them. Tirzad, do you still not get it? We have no other choice now. It saddens me to think that I won't get to celebrate my success because I'll have to face the fangs of that venomous snake who will leap out of the shadows. He may be in the shadows, but we're prepared for him. I won't let him touch you. According to this coded letter, Al Akmar's throne only shows itself to the worthy who have passed the 3 trials. The 3 trials? Maybe that refers to the buildings all around us? You know, there are so many huge statues here. Paimon's worried that they'll just come to life. Maybe the trial is to defeat them. I can only hope that you're wrong. Oh. This like diamond shape looks like the one at the pyramid. Operate. Okay.
Happy to oblige.
Committed to memory.
To the room.
I don't know if those guys were there or if operating the thingy made them happen, made them show up suddenly. I'm pretty sure what the operate command did was turn on this wind current, but do I want it to be on, actually?
Guys often show up when you operate a thingy, though.
Yeah, here's another guy. Let's go ahead and beat him up. Get out of here.
Feeling lucky today?
You also get out of here. The both of yous.
Power that ended Haishan.
Rest and rebuild.
Okay. I kind of think I want to turn off the thing. Can I do that? I cannot.
This may hurt a little. Allow me.
Incinerate.
I suppose I can always just drop down and hope I don't die from the fall damage.
Certainly an option.
And it seems to have worked out, so there you go. Oh. Oh, that's a plant. I saw these purple glowy things and thought they were like symbols embedded in the wall. Obscuring cells, a mysterious device within King Deshret's ruins. If you approach it while bearing special clearance, you can cause walls near it to become transparent illusions, which should help primal beams pass through. Okay. I see. Ah, okay. I assume, yeah, I can't actually pass through that.
Remarkable condition.
Oh, wait, where are you?
I'm in Kajni Suit. Down here. Does it look familiar to you?
these mechanisms are similar to mechanisms in the Union
For
of
your arraignment.
Carouses?
Okay.
I don't know how to say that.
I don't think I've been in there.
I've been in there and did a bunch of
Incinerate.
fooling around with stuff and determined that there must be some like quest I have to start or something before I can progress further.
I see.
Like it let me do a surprising amount of stuff, but it seemed like I was surely missing something that I
Right.
needed to complete it. Silver's question.
Now that you've had her a while, how are you feeling about the Little Lord in your party? I think she's great. She's my new favorite Dendro character. I will still use Kale if an archer specifically seems beneficial for some circumstances. I am confused. Huh. I can't get them. Can they get me?
Great question. Probably not.
Oh.
Interesting.
Rude.
Boom boom.
I can't do that.
Committed to memory.
I lost my train of thought. I don't know if I finished answering the question. But, like, she's not even level 90 yet. Like, she's not even actually technically level 80. And she's already super useful and slotted into my teams no problem. So this... Yeah, I can see that that's a fake wall. Oh! That's what I needed to do, was make the wall stop being real. Okay. Oh. Ooh! Don't mind if I do.
Where have you been hiding?
I love to solve puzzles and then retroactively figure out what the hell I did. Do I want to go down or do I want to go up? I want to go down.
This way through the little. Sharing my knowledge.
Uphill battle. Eyes on me. Incinerate.
Why does this have a glowy spot here? Okay, so why... What am I supposed to do with this place? Oh, I see. Perhaps if I go through this door, I will find the thing I need to place.
Perhaps.
Huh.
Aha!
Let's appraise the value on
There it
this.
is.
Well, alright then. Oh, there's multiple
Oh.
places to place them.
Inadmissible.
Hold the line.
I was especially worried at the beginning of stream because the new event that just started has a quick start option, but they want you to have finished Act 5 of the current Archon quest, and then also Yaimiko's story quest for some reason. But I think they are doing their best to not directly and specifically mention the things that have changed. I see. I need specific keystones. So... hopefully the one I got out of that chest goes here. Yes. Still haven't even finished the initial Sumeru quest line, so I'm going to have to do the quick start. Yeah. It's a quest that goes on for
Nice. I'm
a
starting to lose
decently
count.
long time, but at the same time, like, they almost have to do a quick start at this point. Just because, like, the Sumeru Archon quest has more parts to it than any other Archon quest has to date, I think. Like, Inazuma was a 3-act chapter, and this was a 5-act chapter. I don't understand my goal here. But yeah, I think that there is something to... When did I get that? Since when have I had that? No wonder I'm stuck. What is happening? Okay. Yay, I opened some doors. Ooh, what's this? Yes, gimme. I see. Okay, so I have passed now 1 trial. And this door is just open now, and I don't think I need to do anything else here. How do I get out of here? That's my new goal. I feel like finding a wind current is a positive sign for trying to get out of here. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure each new region we're gonna learn a little bit more about the world each time. But we probably won't get any, like, real solid answers about much of anything until maybe Shneznaya. Okay. Are these not related to each other?
This may hurt a little. Allow me.
I feel like I can say somewhat vaguely, without being too specific or spoilery. We learned a little bit more about some stuff that we already knew, and then we learned a little bit about some brand new shit. Hello, fun guys. Give me your dust. Better be able to punch Dottore in his big dumb face. Ooh. Thank you, I'll take that. Operate. I have made a hole.
Power that ended Paishon!
Okay. I was like, I beat it, didn't I? Why is it giving me combat tips? I think it just took a while for the combat state to clear. Okay, so... I want to go down that hole, but is there anything else of interest in this area? Probably not, but I'm going to look anyway. I don't see any chests or anything like that hidden. I am very interested to learn more about Scaramouche's transition from antagonist to companion. At minimum, I expect we will get a story quest in the next patch when he becomes a playable character.
Time for your arraignment!
Oh, that was a relatively easy trial. I just had to beat up a bunch of triangles. I kind of assumed they would all be puzzle-based for some reason. How do I get over there? Is there an easy way to do so? Interesting. I've only ever encountered these as, like, puzzle challenges recently. Previously, I mean. But here they seem to serve the purpose of creating these zipline points, which is rather unique, I think. Come on. There you go. I'm curious if there's a bottom to this. And I'm also going to investigate... Oh, okay. I see. I see. Whoa. Whoop. I wanted to investigate this before I continue and finish the trial. Just because I assume that once I finish the trial, something's gonna change. So it's not the whole area that I'm blocked from. Oh, it's one of these things. Do I have... I do! Hooray!
Oh.
I finally get to see what one of these does. It makes a chest appear. The end. Haha.
Congrats.
Why did I think it would be something...
Let's appraise the value.
Oh, I can read it. It's readable now. Oh gosh, this is so long. That's what I thought too. I thought there would just be a void and I would like despawn. Interesting. Getting some lore. So now that I'm down here, how do I get out? Also, this is just a fascinating view of this architecture.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting, huh?
Yeah.
Hold the line.
Again with the orbs. Can I climb on this? Sort of. Not very far. Oh, that's very deep. I'm glad I'm gliding. Oh. I see how it is. Okay. Okay, I've left the... I see. Okay. It's a maze. It's an invisible maze. Why is this green?
It's a great question.
I wish I didn't keep walking outside of the quest circle because it's making me nervous that I'm going the wrong way. I think I'm back where I started, more or less. Oh?
Did you try going left there?
I'm pretty sure that's the first way I went.
Okay, sorry.
So now I'm just kind of Looking around for any other corners that I could take. Like, this being green feels notable.
Yeah, what's... Oh. There's green there, too.
Where?
Like, right behind you. Like, walk. Yeah.
Okay.
It's like...
Is the green...
There's a little bit to your right there. It almost looks like there's maybe like a trail of splotches or something, possibly.
I don't know. It's really hard to tell if that's like a clue of some sort or if that's just a quirk of the lighting effects.
Like, I've never seen anything like that in these invisible wall things.
Sure.
So I feel like it looks intentional to me. Like, it looks like a difference in the texture on the wall rather than something going on with the lighting. Oh.
Okay. Is that good? Something different happened, but is that good?
Yeah.
That kind of just confirms to me that if I tried to stay in the area delineated by the quest circle, I would not get anywhere.
Right.
I have no choice but to trust that whenever I drop down a level that's a good thing.
Seems like you're doing great then.
Yay! I solved it probably. No.
Oh, no.
No, I didn't. Or did I? No. Or did I? I did. Okay. Now, give me this. Whee! Ah, that thing is unlocked. Hello. Ooh, neat.
Oh.
Ah. Invisible tower. Oh. Ooh. Got a trophy. We can really see it. Does this mean... Okay, what's going on? Why couldn't we see it earlier if it's right there? But if it wasn't there, where did it come from? Let's go. The final puzzle awaits.
This way, Turtle. Hold the line.
Inadmissible evidence! Power that ended Haishan! Boom!
Rust and Reeve it.
going? Over here? Got more of those dragon statues in here. At least I think they're supposed to be dragons. Yeah, we're obviously inside, but where's the throne? Oh, right, we're looking for the throne of King Deshret.
Okay.
Why would you think the throne would be facing the entrance? It isn't a receptionist's desk. Actually, I feel like I shouldn't say such, disrespectful things in a place like this. Anyway, King Deshret's throne should be in a more dignified place, or in simpler terms, a place that's higher up. The mechanisms here probably stopped working a long time ago. We've got to find a way to reactivate them.
Ooh, Paimon can't wait to see what the throne looks like. Everything linked to King Deshret is huge, so that throne is definitely very, very huge, right? Hee hee, Paimon wants to take a seat on it.
Beep, beep. Something seems to be the matter with Benben. It seems like it wants to go down?
Huh? But Tearsod said the throne is definitely higher up.
To go up, we must first go down. You cannot reach a peak without falling to your lowest, just like in life. Yes, exactly. Ha, looks like you've learned quite a bit these past few days you spent with me, eh? Excuse me. I'll go down, but first I want to look around. Also, I lost track of where I'm supposed to be going down. Guess it's over there. Dreams beneath the searing sand. Whoa. Whoops. Activate the plinths of the secret rites. Like this one? Do I want to go down? I don't think I want to go down just yet, because there's more plinths I can activate in here.
Oh, here we go again with the rule of 3 trials, and there are so many something. Paimon bets the Deshret guy's got some awesome stuff stashed.
King Deshret's wisdom is nothing that may be comprehended. If we end up finding nothing of value after all this trouble, then, let's let Tearsod paint him as the bad guy in his thesis. Sounds fine, Paimon. Activate all the mechanisms in the center of the hall.
Bro! Hold the line!
Motion to compel.
This may hurt a little.
That actually didn't count. Or maybe it's only part of it. There's a lot going on here, so I'm just gonna operate on the run around until it seems like I've done something right. Method, that's the word. Oh. The fan killed it. Is this just a matter of timing? Okay, so this fan comes on first. Okay. Did it get to where it needed to go? Yes, okay. I see. Okay, okay. So these little guys are parts of the puzzle to activate the mechanisms. I see how it is. Ah. No? Please? Okay. They wouldn't hide an orb up in the corners of a room like this, would they? It would be very mean of them.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Okay, 2 out of 3. I think this might be that side door that I didn't go down at first. So I guess I'll do that now. Oh, I see. Ah, an orb! No! You bastards! Give me it, you asshole! Okay.
Congrats.
Now I just gotta find my way out. And also figure out what I'm supposed to be doing here. Could it possibly be the only purpose for this chamber?
Seems possible.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay. So the last one I haven't activated yet is over here. Activate this, activate that. Touch. Yeah, we should be able to go to the upper level to see King Deshret's throne now. Paimon can't wait to sit on his chair. Sure thing, babe. Whatever you want.
I'm also excited for this.
All right, you haven't done all of this quest. You've done some of this quest, right?
You're well past what I've done.
I think this is where I want to go. Okay. Operate Prism of Kajnisut. okay. Huh. Switch or operate? I'm not getting a tutorial, which I think means I must have accidentally walked too close to one of these things before. There we go. A control device within King Deshret's ruins that gives off an enigmatic light. If you get close to a prism of Kajni's suit, you can control all nearby objects that give off the same light as it. You can also change the color of the prism's mysterious glow.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to choose operate because...
I assume switch is what changes the color.
Right. Oh, that's not where I expected to go. Okay. Oh. Oh.
Oh. What are you supposed to do here?
Unclear. I gather...
Oh, there's a blue platform. And it's maybe blocking that.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
Yeah. Let's try operate now. See what happens. Okay.
Huh.
Okay.
Ah, okay. Weird place for an elevator button.
Indeed. Something that shouldn't get activated. Watch out. It's a bunch of... Oh. King Deshret is as unreasonable as I thought. We're overcome so many trials. The throne is higher up. It's close. Wild. They stopped very quickly. Also, I hope there isn't too much more auto-advancing text. Hello. Approach the throne. Got another ram head guy. So the bird head guy is maybe not King Deshret, since there's a big ram head guy sitting behind the throne? Or maybe none of these are supposed to be representations of King Deshret, actually.
Hee hee, this chair is huge. Paimon feels just like sitting on it is gonna make Paimon super great. Feels like just sitting on it is gonna make Paimon super great.
Sitting on a seat that doesn't belong to you won't end well. I may disapprove of a tyrant like King Deshret, but your thoughts might be a little too audacious, even so, Paimon. Anyway, nothing happened. Is something lacking? Or perhaps we made a mistake somewhere. Jabrail did mention that only the chosen may kneel before the throne. Maybe we really have to kneel before the throne? But I'm a researcher of the academia. I can't kneel before a tyrant's throne. And it's an empty throne, too.
Don't worry, it won't be empty once Paimon sits there.
You're seriously... Jeht, please, help me with Paimon. Jeht? Wait, where did Jeht go? She was still with us until a moment ago. Yeah, and Benben's still here. Sumeru. Uh-oh. What'd you do with Jeht? Jabrail, are you still refusing to admit that you are a Thutmose deep down? Self-deceiving makes no difference for people like us. You know it. Al-Akmar's throne is right before us. Aren't you obsessed with it too? No mere grain of sand can reject the golden slumber. Al-Akmar's promise is the paradise that all of us dream of. Did you think betraying the Thutmose would be enough to deny your nature? Ha! I knew you would be back. Little Jeht, do you see it now? Once he laid eyes on Al-Akmar's throne, your dear father forgot everything, even you. That was my mistake. It has nothing to do with him. I'm confused. You're just as stubborn as your father, but your talkativeness... I guess you must have gotten that from Ufira, huh? Sumeru, we've solved everything for you and brought you to the throne. Your dream should be fulfilled. Jeht is useless to you, so why keep her? I see, so you're finally showing your true colors, huh, Jabrail? Use their plans against them? You're just one of them, like I expected. Ha ha ha! So, this is your choice? Looks like your companions never really trusted you at all. Tirzad, your expedition should be over now. We've explored the entire Kajni Sut, and you now have all the knowledge you need for your paper. Yeah, shut up, Tirzad. We should start considering how to get back safely now. I promise to protect you until the end, and I'll keep my word. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Such greed. Jabrail, I thought I knew you, but I really don't understand what you're doing right now. You're trying to shoulder every burden. Your daughter's safety, that researcher's commission, and even Al-Akmar's secrets. I thought you learned your lesson about greed when Ufira died. Oh, sorry, or should I say, I taught you that lesson when Ufira died. Oh, perhaps you learned your lesson and you're prepared to pay the price now? Let's see which one amongst them will be the price you pay.
This weirdo keeps saying weird stuff. Paimon's getting confused. Haven't we uncovered everything? And what are Al-Akmar's secrets anyway?
And the golden slumber. Aren't those just desert superstitions? Things like that are too vague. There's no research value in them. They say anyone who gains King Deshret's wisdom is permitted to enter the golden slumber and enjoy eternal peace and happiness there. Besides ignorant children, who could take that seriously? You third-rate researcher. Oh, if Ufira were alive, she would have written multiple books by now. Someone like you has no right to talk about Al-Akmar's legacy. Didn't this guy kill Ufira? I can't remember. He's at least in some way responsible for her death. Enough. If you wish to sit on Al-Akmar's throne, then do as you please. I won't stop you, and I won't let Tirzad do that either. He did. Okay, that's what I thought. I opened the path to Al-Akmar's throne for you, and I used Tirzad and Girl to make Kajni Sut manifest itself. I don't think I owe Tirzad anything. He wanted a paper that could shock the academic world, and now he has material that no one else has. I've helped him accomplish his objective. Now, give Jeht to me and we'll be even. I'm really curious. Why are you always so evasive whenever Al-Akmar's secrets are mentioned? It's an empty throne. Anyone can sit on it. An unqualified and mediocre person won't become great just by sitting on it. That prayer is the key, but of course you know that. Well, it all makes sense if you were planning to return alone. Unfortunately, unless you're willing to pay with little Jeht's life, nothing is more important than family.
Yeah, Paimon may not know what the secrets of Al-Akmar he keeps mentioning are, but it doesn't matter if it's the truth or if it's superstition like Tirzad says. Both strength and endless wealth are nothing before family.
What kind of prayer has that much appeal? I refuse to believe it, but I don't mind listening in. It wouldn't hurt to include it as an anecdote in my paper. If something like that can be exchanged for Jeht's safety, then stop hesitating and tell him. To be honest, I expected that we might have to fight for our lives to get home, so isn't it great that we can resolve this peacefully? I never expected to see such intense superstition. I guess my knowledge is still lacking. Perhaps this superstition, linked to King Deshret as it is, may be worth studying after all. ... O stars high above the wasteland. Jabrail recites the song he sang softly at night in the oasis.
Huh?
But isn't this... Father? Jabrail, why? Get ready. Oh, stars high above the wasteland, huh? I see. Sumeru repeats the prayer. What is this?
Girl, he looks so strange. He fell asleep. No, wait, he isn't breathing.
He got what he wanted. He's inside the golden slumber that Al-Akmar promised, the eternal dreamland. So, he's fucking dead. So that's what you meant by the eternal dreamland. What happened to Sumeru? None of you will leave this place alive. Girl, get ready for battle.
Make yourselves at home.
Where do you think you're
Allow me.
Wrap up the flame.
Motion to compel.
Let's end this quickly?
Hold the line. This may hurt a little.
Boom!
Oh, more of them. Should have seen that coming.
Grow, grow, grow.
I get so sick of this game. Eyes on me!
Committed to memory.
Incinerate! Time for your arraignment!
Lord of Sand,
Motion to
your
compel.
sacrifice is ready.
Allow me.
Boom!
Okay.
Golden slumber.
Father, what's going on? That prayer. Jabril, you mentioned that Jet's mother deciphered it from Al-Akmar's texts. I didn't expect it to be used here. But is Al-Akmar's golden slumber a way to send his believers into eternal sleep? That makes it more terrifying than I ever imagined. I really should get back and update the collective knowledge of the academic world.
Eek, thank goodness Paimon didn't sit on that throne. Guess sitting on a seat that doesn't belong to you really doesn't end well, huh?
I did say that. I have so many questions. Such as, what are these glowing orbs in the background? Ufira made this inference about Al-Akmar's promise. Those who offer the correct prayer to Al-Akmar will be granted entry into the golden slumber, but it's a one-way trip. Also, now those orbs are gone. I will never know what their deal is. No one can move freely between the eternal dreamland and reality. It seems like Ufira was right. Sumeru is gone forever. I must admit that it was a very risky gamble, but all that matters is that Jeht is safe.
That's right. Everyone's safe, and that's the most important thing.
Let me summarize the overall situation now. Jet's back safely, and Sumeru's subordinates have been defeated. Sumeru, he got his wish, didn't he? If he wasn't such a villain, I'd even feel like thanking him. Anyway, since he's in the paradise he dreamed of, I don't need his permission to use him as a case study in my paper, right? Ha, all's well that ends well, eh? I, Tearzad, hereby announce that this archaeological expedition has been completed successfully and has yielded great results. Is it really over? This doesn't feel real. Actually, it isn't over. I mean, the minimum requirement in the commission was to escort me safely back to Aru village, right? That's true. Tearzad's commission isn't over, so I can't slack off just yet. Father and I will be free once we escort Tearzad back safely. Hee, then we can go wherever we want. Oh, I'm not talking about the desert, by the way. I mean literally anywhere. It's fine, Jeht. I'm willing to accompany you wherever you want to go. As for Ufira, I'll tell you about her if you're willing to listen. There's her research notes, too. But I don't know if you'll be interested in those. I was worried about losing them, so I didn't bring them along. I left them and some luggage with Bonifaz. Once we return to Aru village and get our luggage... Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! And also, what was that screen shake? What's happening? Screen shake is ominous. Does anyone else feel like something's wrong? Gosh, I don't know, Paimon. Whatever are you talking about? Something's coming this way. Oh, excuse me?
What?
Sorry? Excuse me? Excuse me? What's going on? How could this be? Beep, beep, beep. Is it Sumeru? Oh no, if he gained Al-Akmar's wisdom, then even if it's just for an instant, he would have gained Al-Akmar's authority. Maybe should have thought of that. We must leave immediately. Oh god, oh fuck. Are you kidding? Oh god. Shit!
Oh!
Okay,
Huh.
I need another bathroom break, so since we are not currently being chased by a wall of death... I also want to say, like, I was thinking during the cutscene, during the dialogue, I was thinking, oh god, is there going to be a timer? Am I going to have to run out of here on a timer? And then it was worse than a timer, actually. So we're going to try this again. Robot Spacer is going to assist by trying to read the auto-advancing dialogue as best as possible while I try not to die. Yeah. Are you ready? We must leave immediately. Okay. Power of Al-Akmar is ours.
Why did this happen? The entire building is trying to get us? Is this Samael's doing? I underestimated the degree of his obsession. He is able to... His consciousness has departed from the world and is now...
Shit.
The dreams of Thutmose. We will fulfill them. It was so hard, so difficult to find all the materials for my paper. I shouldn't have underestimated superstition.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Worms? Perish the thought of leaving and... Girl, and everyone else, keep going. Just a little more. We'll be out of here.
Where am I trying to
We
go?
just have to get out of this place, and now there's Samael nor...
Al-Akmar can get us, perhaps? Okay. Whew. That wasn't that hard. It was very stressful. I'm glad I had you to, like, sort of try to summarize the dialogue.
It's so absurd how fast that stuff goes.
Yeah.
And there's so much of it.
The door is shut. Girl, what do we do? We must defeat Sumeru, who has stolen Al-Akmar's power, but his physical form in this world must have been destroyed already. So that makes him formless. Then how can we defeat him? Don't tell me he's invincible in the Eternal Dreamland. Unless someone goes to where he is. Unless someone stops and defeats him in the Eternal Dreamland. I must protect you. Shit, we gotta fight him in hell? Father, but how are you going to come back? Didn't you say that no one can move freely between the Eternal Dreamland and reality? There's no time to lose. I promise to keep you safe until the end. I can't let you all die here. Okay. What is this place? I also have this question. How did we get here? Jabrail! Haha, you're here! I knew it, I knew it. We are the twin blades of Thutmose, our lives dedicated to uncovering the secrets of the Golden Slumber. You took the long way around, but it doesn't matter anymore. We've met again here at the end of that path. You were just lost before, but the sands of the Thutmose always return before Al-Akmar's throne. Like the dehydrated thirst for a spring, only the illusion of the eternal oasis can relieve our agony. I'm inside the golden slumber promised by Al-Akmar? Oh, you are not us yet. It's fine. Soon there will be no you. You will become a part of us. This meaningless talk will be unnecessary then. No, I'm here to stop you. My mission is to protect. I must protect Jeht and the others. Why? Why care about such trivial matters? Great power is right before you. It's like a torrent in the desert. Don't you feel it? Ah yes, Borg. You should obey. Al-Akmar's will is our will. The Thutmose's dreams are our dreams. No, Ufira taught me that I'm not just some part of you. I'm an independent person. I have my own dreams. I won't go back. Jabrail, why don't you understand? Love is just a fever. I even eliminated the infection for you. Has the heat made you lose your mind? You're the one who's lost their mind, Sumail, not me. The golden slumber that Al-Akmar promised us isn't like this. It's not a sad place with only we and no I. I'm not sad. I know what I want. My dream is to be one with the Thutmose. Yet you, the warmth of another, I despise such feelings. It makes you weak. Your betrayal was like a blade in my chest, but I obtained Al-Akmar's wisdom, and that wound I thought would never heal is nothing but a memory now. You've realized it too, haven't you? That drowsiness. Al-Akmar is summoning you into the dream. Stop arguing meaninglessly with me. Come, fall into deep sleep. When you awaken again... No, when we awaken again, nothing will be left standing in our way. The Thutmose's dreams will be fulfilled. No, you're my enemy. My dream is... We are the dunes, and you are a grain of sand. We are one. You know this. No, I'm the treacherous Crit. I abandoned the Thutmose and chose a different path. You took the long way around, but you reached the correct destination. Admit it. This is the dream hidden within your heart. I wanted to return to this place? Boop. Thutmose. Yes, very good, Hinton. Yes, you did. There is no hatred here, only eternal peace. No bitter salt water, only an endless spring. Sleep, Jabrail, sleep. ... Father! Father! His body has disappeared. He's not coming back, Jeht.
This can't be!
I refuse to believe it. He always keeps his promises. He promised to tell me about my mother. All of you heard him. He wouldn't lie to me. He never lies to me. I refuse to yield. Jeht is right. I'm a man of my word. I promised to protect them until the end. Yeah, Automod just has no sense of humor, to be honest. ... I see. Your ties to the mundane inhibit you, just like that infection. I just have to eliminate them. The door is open? It must be Jabrail. It's still shaking, Jeht. It's dangerous here. We can't stay, or else his sacrifice would mean nothing. Leave if you want. Father will be back. He'll be so sad if he couldn't find me when he wakes up. I won't leave him. How foolish. But these trivial troubles will vanish with the wind soon. I won't let you win. Ha, I finally get it. Sumail, you're right. There will be no me, only us. But you're not the only one who can decide our will. You can't be serious. Sumail, the twin blades of Thutmose are equal, so die here with me. Shit. Oh god, okay. This is a good-ass quest. Jeht, forgive me. You'll have to go on alone from now on. No, I'm sure you won't forgive me. After all, it's my first time breaking a promise to you. I hear the voices of many here. I think I hear Ufira, too. She's humming the song of her home. Oh, if only you could hear it, too. Why couldn't I have told you a little more about her, her soft curly hair, and that innocent smile of hers? I have so many things I want to share with you, but I'm no longer able to distinguish if they are my memories or our memories. Sorry.
The door's closed again. Thank goodness we made it out in time.
Jabrail protected us, but he... Father...
Beep, beep, boop, beep, beep. It must be Jabrail who opened the door for us. Without him, we would have been...
He fulfilled his promise. This place may not be completely safe. Let's meet up with Noctigal's group and head back to Aru village. Refusing to give up, Jeht examined the entrance to Kaj-Nusut time after time, only to find the door tightly shut. Behind it was dead silence. Things had happened and were beyond redemption. Jeht, now having but to accept reality, put away Jabrail's axe carefully. It is the only thing he has left behind. We finally managed to persuade her to come back with us to the camp. We then informed the merchants of what happened and returned to Aru village. To think that something like that happened. Animo Archon bless us all. Oh, I'm really sorry about what happened to Jabrail, but at least all of you returned safely. I think we may have to reconsider our career as traveling merchants. The desert is 100 times more dangerous than I expected. Even someone as capable as Jabrail. A nobody like me doesn't have that many lives. Ugh. This may be bad timing, but I have to ask about what all of you plan to do now. I believe Tirzad will be returning to Sumeru City. Me? Yes, I will. I should head back and start writing my paper. I must record everything that I witnessed. But not for academic glory or anything. Jabrail did as he promised he would, yet I've always been avoiding my responsibilities. Now it's my turn. I too must shoulder my responsibilities. And as for this stone slate, I've prepared a replica for reference. As for the original, I hope you'll keep it safe for me. I'm not trying to run from danger. It's a commission, you hear? A commission. Just think about it. I'll be completely occupied with my paper soon, but an adventurer like you will never stop adventuring, right? If you make new discoveries during this time, wouldn't we make the perfect team? The thesis material shall be mine, and the Mora yours. That's perfect. We'll be making the best use of all our resources.
And Jeht, what do you plan to do now? Do you have any friends you can rely on or something?
Father, he was so busy, he never had the time for anything. He didn't leave anything behind, just that axe he always used. Father said he hoped he could meet her again in the Eternal Oasis, but that the day was still very, very far away. Liar! He lied to me, and to my mother. He should keep his own promise. Now I have to fulfill it for him, and take his axe and Mother's research notes, which he kept with his luggage. To the Eternal Oasis. I hope they find true peace there.
Beep? Is there anything we can do to help?
Thank you, but it's all right. While I was taking a quick look through my mother's research notes, I noticed what seemed like casual diary entries on the edges of the pages. I found out that my father is from this tribe called Tanit, so I plan to look for them. Perhaps they can tell me about my father. ... Sorry, I haven't. I'm sorry. Let's give her a moment. I need a moment. I forgot to mute the microphone. Oh well. Sniff, sniff. Anyway, Noctigal and I will be staying here for a while. We'll think long and hard about our future.
We should be staying in Sumeru for some time too. Paimon just has this feeling that there are so many more secrets to uncover.
Come to us if you need anything. We'll do our best to help you. And good luck in your adventures. Jeez, got so many, like, actual trophies in this quest. Slumber the brother of... ... That's a very evocative title. Where are Omid and Mirsad? Are they... Don't worry, they're both fine. It's just that they have other plans, so they won't continue working with us. Huh? What do we do? We can't handle all the work with only the two of us. We've got to hire more people, but who'd want to come to Aru Village? Forget it. Let's discuss this later. Anyway, Cyrus got back safely. That's at least something to be happy about, right? I'm never letting it go to such a dangerous place again. What are you talking about? We're Sumpter Beast merchants. What are we going to eat if our Sumpter Beasts don't work? You can't simply fill your belly with wind. Even if you could, open your mouth here and I guarantee you'll get a mouthful of sand instead. But we can't let Cyrus take risks. You look pretty strong to me, so why don't you carry our goods instead? Eh? What are you up to, Tirzad? Oh, it's you. Is there anything else you want to discuss? Let's talk about Jabrail. To think that I remained doubtful of him until the end. I'm such an awful person. Now all I have for him is gratitude. I've never been able to commit before this, whether in academics or in life, but that ends now. I will take the path I believe in, no matter how difficult it may be. This is the least I can do to pay my respects to him. Oh wait, he had other dialogue options. Let's talk about King Deshret. To be honest, I'm starting to doubt the credibility of the articles I've read. You don't say. That prayer, it gives me a strange feeling that I can't put a finger on. And Sumeru, too, what he said, I think I should study it further once I get back. Of course, my main mission is still to write my paper like I originally planned. Let's talk about Jeht for a moment. I too wish that I could do something for her, but I can't. And she refuses to say anything. If she would just speak her desire, I would be willing to do anything in my power to help her. Sorry, I'm still not very good at controlling my emotions. Don't apologize.
Yeah, we know you're going through a tough time.
Thank you. May your travels be smooth.
Oh, Paimon hopes that everything will go well for you too. Paimon's sure it will.
Benben. Benben? Can I not talk to Benben? I guess I can't talk to Benben. Can I talk to Cyrus? It's too bad he's slightly see-through, but that's a good shot. The Sumpter Beast seems to recognize you, shaking its head from side to side as it does. Don't make Bonifaz worry now. It shakes its head from side to side.